Bop. Scoobity bop bop bop. I'm late. What else is new? Took a nap. Woke up late. Fuck. Like an hour late. I'm not too sure if I should get out of my combat gear or just leave it on. If those people can attack at any moment, I'd rather be safe. But so he did not want to talk to me. Alright.
Both Crystal Thorn and Harden Bell didn't seem like they learned anything.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a punishment. I mean, it wasn't corrective punishment. It was just, you
For
know,
both sides. For
beating
both
up.
sides, I'm gonna say this.
It was
yes.
just beating up.
For both sides, it was a mistake. I'm still gonna say both were on the wrong. Nowhere was on the right.
I see. I see.
How was your hand? Or arm? Better?
A bit better. I can move it. Just can't really use it very much.
Good. Good, good, good. That means it's healing. Just give it a little more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Have you seen Vivina?
Yeah. I believe she's talking to Yori right now.
Where?
I'm not too sure where. And then afterwards she said she needed medical. She was looking for Morgan.
Okay.
Just toast?
Yeah, just toast.
Okay. Do you know where everybody else went? Just dispersed? Or are they all at the arena
No
watching
clue.
it?
Possibly. Maybe I'll head to the arena then.
It's the cooperation between GMA and Ascension, Professor. It all boils down to politics, no matter how you cut it.
Right now, it's just school discussion. Oh, we should look at that.
Eh.
Dead Ashley.
Yeah. Here and gone instantaneously.
Because she's looking for people right now. She's literally looking for anyone to talk to and hang out with. Hello, Cadet.
Good morning.
Could have fooled
Yeah.
me. She ran away as soon as she saw us
morning.
before.
Yeah. Oh, she came back with a squad. Look at that.
Yeah,
She
Got
did
a
it.
whole squad.
roulette with
Portal roulette was the
You two were too good for me.
interesting
Ah,
experience.
classic.
I'm like actually dizzy after that one,
I
man.
got you
Holy
guys
shit.
really good, but that second time you guys owe me like a blind shit.
Yeah,
You-
dude, that first
you
time
did it once, and then we
I
said
expected you to
no
go towards
more.
the portal, but like there was like I was like, there's no way she could have reached it. It would still be on at least. So I was like, how? Where'd she go? Like what the heck? Did you just like
Sure.
become
I
one
would
with
hope
the
I've
that
bushes?
got the hiding
all
spots.
of you. I would hope that all of you are
Mhm.
carrying on with your training whilst we're here. We don't have long
Yes.
left being here, but that doesn't mean that you can just laze about.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
Be sure to keep training.
Will do, ma'am.
We don't skimp.
But enjoy yourselves for the time being until assembly starts. Then you have to be,
Oh,
you know,
we do.
GMA mode.
Ow,
Okay,
Yes,
thank
ma'am.
you.
We gotta
Wait,
squeeze
morning
assembly hasn't
every
started yet?
last,
I
bit
thought they
of-
missed it.
No.
It has not
What are you
yet.
guys reading about?
Goodness.
Nope, no, yeah, I saw the CAF guys with the lot of head staff and Crystal Thor and Arden Vale, so I think they're handling that
Griffin
first.
We
That's
were
why
filling
we're
Val
extra
in
time
on
here.
the herbology lessons that he missed. No, don't know.
Don't eat the black plant. Don't touch the
Yeah,
black plant.
Yeah,
Yori.
yeah,
I
the
knew
Gorgon
about
root.
it.
You mean brown mold?
Don't eat it.
Should I
No,
give
the
them-
black-
should I
the-
give them
the-
one for their knowledge? 'Cause
What's it called? Gorgon
I
root
can't
or whatever?
find
The
video
one
now.
with the black petals.
What? Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, Yori wanted to
Ashley,
eat.
Should I do it?
Did
Yeah.
you know that arch is asymmetrical?
Nope, don't say that to me.
This is very, very
I see it.
slightly.
That was-
it's,
I hate
it's
it.
That was-
very
I hate it.
slightly leaning
I
this
hate it, you
way.
bastards.
That
You
Devil
bastards.
Divine Griffin slammed into. I was the one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this
So it's
out
your
here.
fault.
I was the
Yeah,
one.
It
misaligned.
ran
that
into it
originally
and
put
scrambled
out
up
the
it.
Eldritch knowledge that the portal is not centralized to the laser it's coming out from. That was me. Nobody else did that. That was me.
That was, yeah.
The laser.
That was me. Then everyone else took it away from me, but it was mine, damn it. It was mine.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's terrible, but at the same time, there's actually no reason why you couldn't just
I
do
found out that
you
the
know?
dorm doors
It's
were
like, yeah, we
bigger on
make
the
our
outside
shield
than
all
they were
nice
in
and
the
round,
hallways.
There's nothing stopping us from, like, having a round shield and just
Just
having a random
adjusting,
bit
yeah.
sticking off. You make your healing
I'm
circle,
looking.
but instead it's like a square, but one of the corners is rounded.
Actually,
It quite unfortunately happens.
did you know that the dorm room doors are bigger inside the dorm than they are from the outside in the hallway?
Oh, I knew that one. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just thought it was mad.
Yeah. Did you know the trim at the bottom of all the balconies abruptly stops before each door, and there's like a 5 feet of like gap beteen the door and the trim?
They've
Yeah,
got to
it's
get the
terrible.
steps in. They've
Well,
got the
They're
step
also
thing on their
they're
wrist.
also halfling height, and there are no halflings at this school. the railings,
That's always
the
kinda
railings, the railings are
And just
halfling
scoot over
height.
to everyone
True.
else, yeah.
The
So
railings are
to
very
everybody
short,
else,
yeah.
it would be like knee height or lower.
A whole scoot.
I'm just gonna trip my ankles on the balcony, fall down.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Ah, no.
The railings are so short. They wouldn't do anything for me.
Here you go.
Thank you. Every
My
day is
head.
suffering.
Your head.
so it's just a quiet morning so far, I guess.
You're the one with
Haven't
spiky
slept.
hair. What do you mean your hair?
Haven't slept.
I'm gonna
Oh,
wander.
you meant you
Go
were
back.
tired.
Sleep
I thought you meant I
Quiet.
hit your
God
head.
damn it.
Yeah.
Relatively.
I'm in that wonderful hazy area. It fucking sucks.
You didn't sleep very well.
Try at all.
Were you doing those reports or something?
Yeah. Totally.
How far'd you get?
The.
Like the big dramatic there.
Ah, yeah. Pretty fancy scroll text and all. Most impressive day you'll ever see in your life.
What was the next word?
Hi.
Morning.
Morning. Do you have
If I
a
recall, you wanted to ask me something.
yes? Do you
the
have
other
a
day.
moment?
Yes.
Good morning.
Coretta.
I didn't think you'd like cheese, but okay.
I don't.
As for Esme, I get okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I already know about the cheese monster. It's fine. Never. That's not what I wanted to ask about. During your fight with Cortez, I noticed you did some magic dealing with blood, hemomancy. Is that something that can be learned, or is that specifically a vampire thing?
Why do you want to know?
It would be very useful in the field of medicine if you can heal wounds from the inside out using, the control of blood. Also purifying the blood from toxins and poisons,
True enough. The answer is yes, it can be learned. The problem is, most of you people think it's forbidden. It is dark magic after all.
Well, my secondary affinity is dark, so... And there isn't really...
And it deals with sacrifice.
Not dark in that way, Deeta.
Define.
As much
It is
as you
seen as
imagine
witchcraft,
the
Deeta.
possible beneficial aspects of this hemomancy, also think of the many ways in which you can torture somebody with it.
Do you honestly think I would torture someone?
Not you, but people who would claim to learn from you in the future.
Precisely.
Hmm.
It is highly sought after by the more nefarious types. And they'll
See.
do anything to get their hands on it.
It wouldn't be any different from actually living in Bagua. Constantly living in fear.
You wish to learn this for medical reasons.
Yes. I feel somewhat useless sometimes whenever I see everybody getting hurt. I've offered my services as a, emergency air supply respirator, but I still wish I can do more. And I don't have any healing aspects myself. Healing magic.
If you're
So
looking
I
for a
thought-
teacher, Deeta, I'm not that one. Nor do I wish to teach you.
Fair. Okay. Just wanted to know if it was... what is the word? At all possible.
It's quite possible. Whether you can do it, though, is the question. It's rare even amongst my people.
Alright.
And usually those who try to learn end up dead.
Oh. So when you meant sacrifice, it was self-sacrifice. I see.
Quite right.
Alright.
You make one mistake and your life is ended.
Well, thank you very much, and I am very sorry for taking up some of your time.
I do not mind. In fact, you're the first person to ask about it.
It was highly interesting, so... Hi! Haven't seen you around for a while.
Hi.
Come out of your cave finally.
I've been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm building some
yeah.
things.
Okay. You missed the party a few days ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I missed the party, and I missed the fun little, little torture thing they wanted to do with the two squads, and I think burning incense would solve everything.
Not wanted to do. They actually did. They put them in. They put them in the arena and made them fight literally to the death against illusions.
Yeah.
They all simulated death. Yes.
Yes.
Once the illusions...
Yes, but the pain is there.
Yes, the pain
You
is
don't
there.
realize that, right?
Yes, very much so. So when you say the attempted torture, it's very much...
No, I didn't say attempted torture. They are more so applying that it's literally it is torture.
Yes,
and what they're doing to fix it? You know what they're doing to fix to remedy it? Make them smell it. They're making them smell incense to calm them.
All right.
It's
either corporal punishment or the holistic ways.
I'm very this close of getting court-martialed because I'm going to punch a teacher in the face.
Alright. Hello then.
You two alright?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah. Just the dumb shit that I've been hearing.
Right.
And then
Was
apparently
trying
a
to-
important meeting, though it's stuff I already know about, so it's just...
We'll see what I mean by
Yeah.
important meeting.
All right. Hemomancy. Soft.
So then, Deeta, what is your takeaway from that conversation?
That it is extremely dangerous for someone like me to learn it, or to attempt to learn what is this.
Some enchanted tool.
Yes. Oh, were you there when it started beating the crap out of Adric? Because he thought he could zap it out of it was malfunctioning. Yes. It was malfunctioning and it had flipped upside down and started like scrubbing the floor with the wooden handle part, and Adric in his infinite wisdom thought he could reverse the spell by zapping it, at which point it got really mad and started beating the crap out of it. Out of him. So.
I did not witness
did
that,
Ryder
but I
antagonize the
certainly
broom? Is
witnessed
that what I'm
No,
hearing?
it was Adric the other day, right after the teacher assault with the when we were defending the points against the teachers assaulting it. As we were all getting healed over, there was a broom that was cleaning up the mess, and it had malfunctioned, and instead of sweeping it up, it had turned upside down and started scraping the floor. Our cadet Adric, in his infinite wisdom, thought he could reverse the spell, or the what was his words? He can reset the enchantment by zapping it with his electricity. It got very annoyed and promptly beat the crap out of him.
You fucking broom. Alright, broom. It's not the rarest occasion.
And I see it's part 2.
Alright? Get the fuck away from me. Get out of here.
This is
we
how
don't
it
want your
started the
cleaning
first time.
business. You stupid broom.
The first time?
I hope you know that I
just witnessed-
never lose
yeah.
a fight to inanimate objects. And now you're very animate. Right now. Broom.
Oh, well.
What makes you
So,
think
what
I'm a
is your aim in antagonizing a non-sentient enchanted tool?
Potentially, yeah. Write it down again.
Are you attempting to make a clown out of yourself?
I don't know if you don't know, but I'm always a clown.
You said it, not me.
That joke is dark, man.
Do you guys think we should go wait at the
I mean, I
assembly
didn't
hall
see it
just
coming.
in case?
Morning, Deeta.
Good morning.
I mean, we could go to the assembly hall, but if they're debriefing them there, then we probably just get asked to leave.
No, I went to the assembly hall twice. There's no one there.
It's all clear.
I guess that means I
Bum,
die a
bum,
lonely
bum, bum,
life.
bum. Why'd you do Professor Cass the impression?
Ah, I see something. I see something in the dust. It's a. Oh, it's Hershey. I thought it was a Penelope.
Oh.
Stop scaring us.
Wait, why would there be a Penelope?
Well,
The whole school is on high alert, and you suddenly say, "I say something."
His way back here, broke back the area.
That shouldn't have set me off as much as it did.
I know, right?
You just find out the world's.
I was about to go back to the dorms, and you know what? I'm gonna go change into combat gear, just in case. Shouldn't have taken it off. Whee! don't know if that was. I think that was out in 4th dimensional. There's a window next to me. I heard a loud rumble.
I almost choked on gum, and you want me to hold my hand out?
He's gonna check your.
Yeah, I do.
All right, here, check my hands.
Palm reading.
9 L's.
9 L's.
9 whole L's.
Damn.
I've taken 9 L's already within the span of us. Fuck you, broom.
Damn.
Capital L's. So if you turn them around the right way, you can turn them into dubs.
Hello, Hoshi.
Devil, you might want to get one more ready.
You might want to turn around, by the way. Turn around. Boo.
How you doing?
There's number 10.
It only takes one hit to knock you out down.
That's good.
I think he feels sorry for the broom to say a lot in life.
All right, now look here, you.
Does anyone hear someone else?
Adric got the shit beat out of him last time, and it took him like at least 5 or 6 times for him to run away. I don't know if it's just because he's a hard-headed or.
Most manners here.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
I mean, you're the most powerful person.
I want you to paint me. Like when I was a demonic brother.
Get back here. He needs another ass whooping.
1 second. Let me take my. Let me take a mental cliff note here.
A mental note. Yeah, just like think real hard on it.
Defeat has never looked so sexy. Whoa, jeez. Such a fucking guy.
Damn.
I might be defeated, but boy.
Yes.
Paint him like one of his Eocian girls.
No, he wants me to paint him like one of his demonic people. Demonic brethren, quote unquote.
Bad bitch. You can't kill me.
I should get up though. This ground's dirty as fuck.
No, don't get up. Get up slowly.
No, the broom did a good job there, Ryder. It made sure to keep all the dirt off you when it took you down.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
He's part incubus.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Deeta. Thanks.
Ask him what demon he is. See if he's actually an incubus and he just puts it on.
Oh my god.
Did she just call you an incubus?
You're a threat to be
Black.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, that got me. That got me.
We've learned of the subtype of demon that Ryder is.
No one can handle
that. Man, that somehow that doesn't.
He's black to the core.
If I get
That's
bigger,
right.
if I get bigger,
What did I walk
I
into?
become like.
We're discussing what type of demon
describing
he is.
Ryder.
Okay.
Yeah, super ultra Hoshi.
God.
Super ultra.
Also, may I offer a little bit of arson to you?
Why do you have arson?
I don't like where you pulled that out.
My pocket.
Told you.
The fact that he had it upside down in his pants is worrying.
They're just biding their time. They're just in their small, compact form, keeping their powers levels.
Okay.
What is it called?
I was just making sure.
I literally told you.
Why'd you have a bottle of arson?
Do you have a bottle of murder somewhere?
He's all scared and stuff.
Not today.
Got a
Like
bottle
Victor.
of
Encouraged you to have a
alcohol
bottle of fucking murder.
fire.
Like Victor.
Aren't you intrigued to know how you would liquefy murder?
You wanna go get him?
God damn it.
Well, technically, any
Go touch
bottle
him.
of poison
Go
is a
poke him
bottle of
once.
murder, if you think about it. Cause it's probably got fucking chilies in it.
Chili.
Wait.
Oh,
Some fire.
What is
she's fast.
You got some fire.
I literally said it's
She's
a
fast.
Chilies in it.
Hoshi's very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that's not arsenic?
She's almost as fast as I am.
The Hershey and Ryder show.
Do you see Nick at the end?
Is Ryder
Which is a bottle of arson.
It could have rubbed off, and there is a fair bit of
I think that
sleaze
belongs to
there
Misty.
on the label.
Oh, wait, what is liquid?
I think you should totally give that to Misty.
Is this?
I just bought it from a machine.
I think the machine
just
gave
bought
you the
some
wrong
arsenic.
bottle. That one was meant for Misty.
Water. What the
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yori, can you please show me where you got this?
Well, I don't have a key to Ignis room set now.
What? You have from Ignis?
Where did
You went into Ignis Storm?
I can put you on my shoulders, we can walk around.
You haven't?
No.
Legendary Pilk machine.
I don't think I've ever been to any of the
just
dorms.
going to Vivina's room.
I've never gone
Damn.
to any of these dorms except
It's
for except for Gallant.
Of every door.
Yeah.
I've now been in
You see what?
Vanguard Dorm.
You know what we have our like
That's it.
water vending machines? Well, they
Yeah.
have
think about it.
juice, they're like different random juices that you can get.
Gallant doesn't have one.
Wait.
Where we going?
Is that the Pilk?
What? No, this is arson. Adric, for the last time, this is arson.
Yes, the last time I've heard about a machine in Ignis Storm, it dispensed out
Plot-based milk. That has been rightly dubbed as Pilk. The Pilk.
I'm gone.
No clue. I just had my arson.
That is.
So far, morning announcement hasn't even happened yet.
I hope it.
Morning
Yeah.
announcement
Morning
hasn't
assembly.
even happened.
Yep.
No morning assembly yet. No.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been here for a while. Hmm. Okay. It's just a view. It's just a view. Oh god, that's... Whoa, oh my god. Oh, that's Jamie. Interesting. The fact that this thing has a face is not. It's not nice. It's unsettling.
There's no teachers in today.
Woo! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay, well done. Okay. Ugh. Going out of this cemetery. I thought a ghost followed me through. Do you know if we're still
Alright,
supposed to
Deeta.
be traveling around in groups and pairs, or is that just yesterday? Okay.
Probably not, but I'm not going to do it.
It's too restrictive.
I don't think anybody's even thought about it until now.
Alright.
Who's around?
I saw Ryder come in here. He scared me. We both came out of the portal at the same time, but from different places.
Val and Rex. Oh, there's. How did Ryder? Wait, I was just with him, and he got here
Yeah.
before me.
Yes, he did. I just told you that he came through. Me and him came through the portal
I
at the
thought you
same
meant
time, and
earlier.
he's no, like right now, and
Uh-huh. What are they doing? Are they gonna fight? Oh, they are. They're training. Okay.
they're training. They're doing what I was supposed to have been doing with Jamie, but he didn't feel like doing it yesterday because of the fights.
Mm-hmm. Now he's gotten.
Now he has.
What?
Now he asked. I guess he asked Ryder today.
So sorry.
No. I mean, I can always. Hold on. This still has the entrance over here, right? Yes.
I don't know if this is a good idea. I get close.
He's just punching.
True.
Okay, got it. This feels good. Not bad. All right, here goes multiple.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Hey, not too shabby.
That was a full 30,
Oh.
35 seconds. Good job.
Okay.
Nice job, bud.
It was a concentrated assault. That was pretty good.
Okay.
Probably safer than, you know,
Let's
testing
try
out my
again.
wind. If your barrier had gone down when I was doing the wind, it could have cut you, so.
Jamie, wait, are you wanting to go again?
Yeah.
Do it again.
Okay. Here goes. I'll add a little bit of fire into the mix.
Okay, I'm standing back.
So, I just need to test, does this have, hang on, just.
Ooh!
Okay, so,
I'm also noticing people are
these
walking together
fireballs
for
won't
a
hit
lot
you,
more than
just
they were
pretend
before.
that they're hitting the shield,
Makes sense.
okay? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh no, that's 5 seconds. Oh, 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 oh. Okay.
Hold on.
Our,
If you're using
our
fireball,
eyes are playing tricks on us.
I stopped just before the rite of impact.
I can give him fire ward just in case if he needs it.
So, your shield's really sturdy. However, we'll definitely need to test and see if it's okay.
He's testing how well
I'm
his
curious
shield
how he
can
does
hold,
his
hold up against concentrated fire. Concentrated attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I had
My
offered
question would
to...
be, is he actively supplying it mana, or is he
Yeah.
just giving it a certain amount to create it, and it lasts as long as it lasts? Not that because he just says he feels woozy, so that
Yeah,
means he was
he's
probably actively
provided.
supplying it.
Mm-hmm.
True. Okay. Well, because like if you put down a,
You're really tough, Jamie.
never mind. I was just curious how he invoked it.
Well, I had offered to see if he wanted to test it out with my wind cutter, but I figured if
Yeah.
if it goes down and the wind cutter is still midair, it's going to cut him.
Yeah, that's where like if he's doing fireball, he can put fire resistance potion or something at least.
Oh.
Fucking Ryder, of course.
Ryder. Hold
We're in
on.
the middle of training, Ryder. Come on.
I need.
Hey, man, keep up the great work. This is nice for me.
Yes, it's quite toasty.
Oh, okay.
Ryder, they're
Sizzling
training.
barbecue. Except I'm already black, so it's not really sizzled, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
don't burn my food.
Ryder.
Yeah, good point.
Ryder.
They're going to spar unless you want a light sword to the face.
Sorry.
No. It's more like grabbing.
Hey, man, the fire was really great for me.
You want a fire? I can give you a fire real quick.
Oh, Val, no. Oh no.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh, there it is.
know you were here today, and
I had Yeah, no, it's fine.
if you wanted to help, so
Mhm. That's fine. Actually, I kind of I wasn't feeling very well earlier this morning, so I took a nap and I kind of missed the morning bell. So missed it by an
There
hour.
hasn't been a morning bell yet.
No, the first initial morning bell. Now I realize that it hasn't even, you know,
Okay.
sparring. Esme? Alright. The broom. That broom.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm okay.
We good? Yeah, I know. That's the same broom that was beating up Ryder earlier.
What?
Ooh. Alright.
That. Okay.
Apparently, there's an enchantment on the brooms that they auto clean up after the students. So that one just has a particular grudge against Ryder.
Oh yay. Because the last time there were things moving around, it was Spirit Week, and then they were trying to beat me up with a fishing rod.
Well, as far as I know, I think only the brooms are supposed to be, you know, auto enchanted. Fishing rods and rifles, on the other hand, should not be floating.
No. Everything was floating around.
Fishing rods.
And books and
My goodness, can you just imagine dumbbells and cannons?
no.
Are they seriously measuring? Oh. They're measuring whose blade is longer.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
You want a mana potion or a glass of water? Oh, you look a little woozy.
Yeah, I could probably have a mana potion.
Okay. Go ask the professors or someone if they can. Can we just get them from medical?
Here where you could probably either channel affinity onto that blade. But like,
I don't know. Maybe.
That's why I
Oh,
don't really.
are you gonna be okay? I don't want you to like keel over while I'm. Okay, just sit back down. I'll go get you something.
Yeah.
Ryder, can you keep an eye on Jamie that he doesn't fall over? He needs a mana potion.
Did Val, did Misty tell you about the thing that we're gonna possibly study?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
I'm going. Where do I get mana potions, by the way? Do we just get them straight from the medical? Or do we need, like, specific permissions?
I believe you have to ask medical.
Need a mana potion.
I don't. Jamie does. He's about to pass out from mana exhaustion, so.
Anyway, have any of you two seen Miss your resume?
Oh!
Deeta.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you for answering my question. They really
Thank you very much.
too.
So, hilariously, there was a teacher outside, Professor Blazeheart, who just miraculously just had this in his pocket. So...
Ah. Convenient.
Just-
Convenience.
Convenient and nutrition.
Mm-hmm. So,
Freshly
I
made this
didn't, I
morning.
didn't have,
Very
yeah, I didn't have to go very far. Oh.
I mean,
Could
going
someone help take the
to
lid
the
off?
med bay
Maybe.
isn't exactly that far from here either.
You got
Like
it.
guided to his mouth.
Very nice. That was a good. That's a good sound.
Hey guys, how's it going?
So what are you? Hi. What's up?
Ellie, what's up?
You okay?
Hey, nothing much.
You look
Yeah,
like
I'm
you've
good.
been running
Just
away
going
from
for a
something.
jog.
Hang on a
Oh,
sec.
okay.
Ellie, wait, something wrong with you. You looking different.
What? I look
And
different?
by different, I mean you're shaking like a mug.
Mugs don't shake. That's a cup.
It's a
You
saying.
smell like
Cups-
that room.
Stop making sense.
It is?
Yes, it's a saying. It's shaking like a mug.
It's shaking like a
Now,
leaf,
look,
or
what are you
we say
shaking
shaking
for?
like a
What's wrong?
maraca. So
Nothing. Everything's fine aside from yesterday.
you okay?
Yeah,
Is it
that's
empty?
not working. With my demonic eyes, I can
Okay.
clearly see that you're shaking.
Okay. Feeling better? Oh, good.
Sword versus sword.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's a sword from the guy that I executed. I still think about that to this day.
Should I?
For the greater good, Ashley.
It was
for the
during a
greater
mission.
good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he took his sword. He wasn't even the one that killed her. Well,
Are you asking about?
True. I
Sorry.
mean, you decided to do the
No,
honorable thing and
about
not loot
the
the court.
cadets just all running out because I don't. Never mind.
That'll
So-
be the
Some
next
of us
step
are
for
just
you,
waiting for
Ash.
classes.
First you kill
So
them,
we
then
can
you
feel
desecrate
like
them.
we're not gonna get interrupted at any moment.
Yeah, yeah, no,
At,
not
at this
encouraging
point,
it,
I think it's
but
more
it
of a
is
free
fucked up.
day. I don't think there'll be any assembly or classes.
You're, you're
Man,
somewhere.
This is the first time we've not had a
You're
bell in
existing.
forever. It's gonna be weird.
I'm breathing in.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people parse their time that way. I guess I can go look for Finn then.
Did you say parse it?
Yeah, parse. It's a word, I think.
Fair enough. Bird.
Like parsnips, sort of, but without the snips.
What about parsley?
Pass is a word, but I don't think it was used in the right context there.
Huh?
I don't exactly take up a lot of space. Yeah.
What about yes.
And I keep
Oh,
it
you got,
comfortably
like,
cool as
melted.
well. Nah,
You didn't ask about the bird.
good boy.
I was gonna say, you're not as cool because your hair's not doing the thing
fire
that it
parrot.
normally does.
I patted it down with my heat. Then he just spikes back up.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's not exactly
Well,
hard
there's
for me
that.
to rephrase it.
It's a parrot.
Yeah.
It's a good campfire.
Understood. Just be
And the
careful
usual,
everyone
pet the
understands.
bird for
Hmm.
additional healing. Yeah.
Pat the bird for additional healing.
Actually, can your? Yeah, never mind. It can. Never-
Can I what?
No, the
Go.
fire. So I was like, can your fire?
burn.
I like that
Okay.
room. Walk and talk. I don't think you heard me.
What did you
What?
say?
What did you say?
That was good. That was a good bed impression.
Sounds like that room.
Mason
that
smells
room?
like that room.
What room?
Listen, Jamie's talking with you.
The room and the thing with the dick came out of.
I smell
The
like
room
a
with
I
the
don't know where you got
The
that.
room with the
Hey, I
thing
thought
with
more
their
people
thing
were
came
back
out of.
there. Nope, they're gone.
Oh, they
have no
came
idea.
out of a room in the office, and it smelled weird.
Ah, the incense that Val was talking about. Yes. Apparently,
Yeah, man, incense.
yesterday's punishment for Ardent Veil and Crystal Thorn was beating the crap out of them. Today's punishment was incense meditation. They're very consistent with their lessons here.
Trust me, I don't understand
Hello?
anything.
Hi. You
I'm
creeping
still waiting to
around
see
back
if we're
there?
gonna have a morning assembly or not.
No, I'm just going to say hi. Come here.
Uh-huh.
I got it.
Hello.
Hello. Why don't you come up here?
Because I'm going to head right back out to say hello to Lux, so I was just running over to say hi.
Hi.
Here he comes.
Coming up, Maxie.
Just wanted to let you know I care. I'll be
Ah.
around.
He went past.
Okay.
We got.
No, I will go talk with Lux. I'll be back.
Go have your
I'm in peppered.
talks. We're very busy lately.
I'm starting to get really tired.
I shouldn't have laughed at that, but I did.
Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Mason? You
Proud
called
of
me?
you.
That. There he is.
What?
Oh?
Yes, it's up to you, Pepper.
He was wondering where you were
Okay.
at. He missed his homie.
Oh, Mason. I miss you too. I miss you too.
Oh, I thought you were going to kiss.
What?
You just freaking just like knelt and bent down and you were just about to like. No, it looked like it. I'm not into that.
Fuck.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Hey Mason,
Well,
did
there
you
goes
even shock
Steve
him in the
Ryder's
right way?
brain.
You can get him to do a jig.
You sound kind of goofy.
I've never tried that. I mean, I don't think it's impossible.
It's okay. I give you permission. Shock me.
I think he'd have to shock you in the legs for
Here
you
you
to.
go. Look at that training for you, Mason.
Wow. Okay.
Can you target specific muscles to shock? Like if you touch somebody on the arm, can you like specifically target like somewhere a specific muscle group?
Okay, I think I'm good.
Well, yeah.
I think I'm good. Okay.
You just have
So
to. I mean, I target pressure points.
No, I mean
Yes,
like
he does.
if you
I fought
if you
him
were
way too many
holding
times.
somebody's hands,
Yes,
can
he
you
does.
while shocking somebody, can you make that electric current go target directly their
Through
legs?
the body.
Yeah, through the body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Using
it's
the
getting
body's
pretty
electrical.
difficult.
Using the body's
You mean the body's own
nervous
natural
system.
electrical current?
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried.
Yes, me. How's it going? Did
I'm
Yuri
not
find you?
Well,
It would be
Yuri
useful.
and
Like,
Leonard are dying
everybody
today, so
kind of
it was
generates
nice
their
knowing
own
them both.
natural.
was it
They are
mental,
dying.
or was it like?
No.
Were they dying of headaches?
I don't know why Yuri. I don't know why
aura,
Yuri is dying, but
will.
Lenneth is definitely going
me
to
something
die
new. That's
because
really cool.
he put himself
You know, like
in that
when you
scenario.
walk
so-
across the carpet,
So what did he do?
and it's like your hand kind of just goes. Psst.
He's made a
Yeah,
a
it's because you
demon
already
very,
have
very
something there.
upset,
It's just
so
being
now it's
amplified by
targeted
you
at him.
shuffling and building.
Okay, so
up.
the only other demon
action
that
in the
we
carpet.
have is Misty. So I'm guessing it's Misty.
No,
That's
no.
really cool. Thanks, Mason. You taught me something new today.
Well, then there's Professor Nisha.
Cool. See, now I
No.
shocked you.
Yeah.
Well, you,
Well,
you
that's
didn't
the
piss
only
off
three
Baron.
demons I know.
Are you saying
No,
like an
someone
actual summon?
Someone summoned something.
Someone summoned an
really?
actual demon, and Lenif made it pissed
It's
off.
here. That thing is here.
Where is it?
The demon is here at long last.
Yes,
Let's go
it's
kill
here.
it. Lead me to it. Let's go.
I tried. When I went there, it was gone. It can move.
Then where's Lenif?
Look, it can't be too far away. We need to go now. The more we sit here and talk, we won't get anything done.
Maybe
We
the
need to
dorm.
go.
Okay, okay, Ryder, let's go to the dorm.
Let's do it. Mason, I'll get shocked later.
See fuckery kill.
Okay.
I can't believe you provide shock therapy as one of the things that you do. One of your services.
I also do defibrillation, I think is what they call it.
You'll be wonderful for, muscle atrophy.
I was about to say, you want to team up and be like assistant branch to medical, and you can be like the defibrillator, and I can be like the air respirator.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're gonna save so many lives.
Medical squad, hands in the middle. 3, 2, 1, help.
I'm not medical
we help.
squad. That's okay. They use me anyway.
We're actually not medical squad because
Honor-
that's a bell. Let's go.
Oh my goodness! There's actually there's actually movement in the administration.
Let's go! Let's go! There you go, Daryl. A little bit of excitement for you.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I mean, it's over already. Fuck.
You just waiting around?
Ensuring the area is clear before I move my post.
Oh, you're waiting for me. I get it. Sorry. Oh, wrong portal! Wait. Ah!
A block of milk.
I always get the yellow and the orange mixed up.
His magic.
Thanks. We need 3 people though for that.
Woo! Boink.
Ah, finally.
Oh.
Yeah.
You alright?
One more moment for our remaining stragglers.
Oh shit, I forgot I had ice cream sandwich. Oh my god, it's melted. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, a little bird just informed me that of things, and I'm sure you could find Vargas later if you asked him to be there.
Very well. Good afternoon, cadets. Begin this proper. Be seated.
Don't burn it, hon.
Firstly, to explain and to apologize, the deputy and headmistress are currently indisposed, and thus I had to take some time to gather the required information to bestow upon you. As for today, there are currently no plans for any lessons. It is a free day to use to study and train as you see fit, if you have not been already. An update regarding the cross-corps competition. It appears that due to recent events, our schedule has actually been expedited, from what I've been told. And the next event has been announced. The delving of a dungeon, I believe, is the event, if I understand it correctly. I'm unsure what sort of dangers or challenge will be within, but perhaps prepare yourself for surprises and readiness for exploration. If there's nothing to be said from any of the professors,
That's a big bag of chips.
then I believe that shall be all. Thank you for your time, cadets. Use your time wisely. Please. Dismissed.
Yeah, dungeon.
Interesting.
Well then,
Hey, Coretta.
They're going to put my explosions into a
I need to
small
go
area.
back
This
to
is going to be
sleep.
fun.
Because I am
It's called
tired.
control destruction.
But I don't want Ashley to be breaking the rules.
Or control
If you
mining.
could,
I
escort
think it's
me
called
with
control mining. Yeah, that's the word.
Understood.
You did the invisible thing. No, I don't know where he is.
Let's go and see if we can hunt down and then we'll take care of it once and for all.
Oh.
My.
Grab Coretta.
Are you okay?
Really bad. Really bad. Alright, cadets. You heard that. Dungeons.
Dungeons?
What, we're doing that today?
No.
I thought today was a free day.
It is a free day.
That's
but-
what I thought.
A new part of the tournament was announced.
Here's what he wants to hear.
Right. A new game.
I'm so excited.
That's what I thought.
Dungeon
I was just
delving.
confused because the professor should fuck up to us.
No, they're just making conversation, Yori.
It's a thing called making
It's a very
conversation.
new
Like Levis
thing.
just said.
Hey, what was that?
Trying to make conversation.
Wait, Yori, what was that thing you were
Right,
talking
but
about
you-
earlier
you-
with Professor Nisha?
If I was offering her some arson.
No, the thing when you were talking to Adric.
That's my job.
I don't remember. You remember what it was?
Meyer? In talking with arson with many people, okay? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Well, it had nothing to do with arson.
Oh,
Something to do with-
yes! Wait.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, Adric wanted you to check my,
Oh my god!
bathroom disposings for some reason. I don't know why
what?
Adric wanted it.
Nope, I'm gone. I'm leaving.
Still doing that? I was never doing it.
I said that I didn't need it, but Adric should say that.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Tell him to come to me and then explain, and then he can explain why he wants me to
I'm
do
gone.
that.
Gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Water dungeon? No. No, I have no fucking idea.
Dungeon
Why
delving.
do I look like I know? A dungeon. They're gonna put us in there, which I have experience with. I've been locked in there.
I think even
Oh, wow.
if we had all the rooms available, it would be quite cramped for all of you.
I need something to do. It'd be funny. It'd be like a mosh pit. Have you been to those?
It would save us travel expenses as well.
Just see what the capacity is. Fuck it.
Oh, God, it's- You okay up there?
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
I don't know if Barbara just doesn't want to talk to anymore or something.
Well, he wants to talk to anybody right now.
Yeah, I've noticed she's kind of moody. Ever since, you know, she literally got
I don't
in
blame
trouble
them.
in front of the entire school. Where are they going?
For what? We
Yeah,
don't know.
but I thought we were friends.
You
Now she just
Yeah,
doesn't.
sometimes you need
are.
to be there for them when they don't want you
Yeah.
to be.
Just because you don't talk doesn't mean you're not friends. You still have that connection. Just
Where do you think
give
it
some
came
people
from?
space. Once she cools down, she'll come to you.
Our current theory is it's fireball with chili.
I don't know if she's like that.
Oh my
Okay.
It's wizard time.
Wizard time.
I promise I'm not going to blow anything up. It's not me.
No, it's Yori. He got the
I just
arson
been blowing
juice.
things.
Yeah. Like, they gave us the shit you smoke.
Yes, there was literally a blunt rotation. Like, I'm no stretch of the word. Yeah, their apology was, hey, smoke this, it'll make you feel better. I mean, I can't smoke, so I
When
just
you put
sat
it like that-
on the couch.
The ones that burn horns up. You can't dip anywhere.
Misty like went away. So have you seen a humongous?
It was a blood rotation.
Hellhound? No.
Get away from the
No, I haven't.
What?
Misty, have you seen her run by?
Oh,
They were looking for Misty.
Hi. I mean.
No, I have not seen her.
Yeah, ew.
Meet within.
Actually, I haven't seen her all day.
Or you're doomed.
Okay.
Ominous.
Budget cuts, man. I hate that guy. I mean, I
Okay.
respect him as a.
The
Nice save.
a trail of trouble just left through the
Oh
portal.
my god, you're right. He fucking reads,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
I feel like you get a hot box if you just stand
Who?
here.
Val?
No,
I don't know why you're standing
a
here.
very excited rider followed by a very excited Esme, and then Yori sees Esme excited, and then she follows.
Just stand outside the door.
All right, yeah, he's chasing two cattails, isn't he? To no avail.
Literally.
Let's take a quick walk, real quick.
He's chasing tail.
Well, it seems like it's going around this entire season of what are we in now? Still summer?
I believe we're still in summer, yes.
Yet summer, technically.
It's like early
It's
summer.
hard to tell under the barrier. I feel like the plants don't really get what they're supposed to. It's like they only
It's
get
like-
partial nutrients because of the
It's
barrier.
like end of spring,
They're
early
definitely
summer.
growing fine.
Like not as hot as it
Are you
could
sure?
be, but it's definitely hot.
Yeah. We got a
It's
weird
all the
early
Fey
heat
magic.
wave. All the Fey magic.
True, it's still a heat wave. Like I feel like
You
it's
know,
just the
as a
sun
person
just
that runs
baking me.
greenhouses, I'm pretty sure this is legit. The plants are doing well.
I'll take your word for it. I buy all my stuff secondhand.
Fair enough.
It's fair.
Make so much money off the Cortez. No.
A lot of people do. You say that. A lot of people do.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. I guess, like,
Did you
probably,
forget-
literally,
like-
unironically. I mean, I don't handle the accounting, but unironically, probably my family does.
Yeah, probably. Besides outsourcing metals, gems, and powders. Yes.
Probably from
Yeah,
us. The gems.
Also,
Abagwan imports, yes, and they should definitely be
do you
paid
get
more.
student
but they don't
discount?
really.
Boom. Is that why you're at GMA? Because you get the student discount.
Me?
Student discount? No, I just literally go into my backyard.
Oh.
I go over to the
Okay,
estate's main house and I pick whatever I want and then leave.
Alright, fair enough.
Or the warehouses. That too.
Yeah,
But
I don't know what your
father flips
situation
out
is
if
with
I take too many crates.
Crates? Do you need crates full?
ever get
Well,
that
I usually
shipment,
put things
by the
in
way?
one crate. No, still haven't gotten one.
Do you want to see if I can write to Mama and see if she can send over some fire crystals from
It feels.
ours?
It feels like
For me, it's
emails are,
free.
like, unusually slow.
Well, technically,
I don't
for me
want to
it's free
cost you
too,
anything, it's fine.
If I say it's for me,
It would impact them.
it's only 2 or 5.
There's like a ton of them sitting.
Most unfortunate.
My forge has a bunch sitting in there. My sister just has to get my couriers to
Well,
get one for
until
her.
she sends you the giant box full, would you like at least 2 or 3 to tide you over?
Dude,
Maybe.
All right.
I want to know.
Then I'll go
Oh, right.
write the letter.
It's actually good
Because
news.
apparently I get letters from Abagwa faster than you get correspondence from Valendor.
Dang.
Good news.
It's
then.
called
Good.
politics,
Health
and
system's
called my father as an asshole.
Mm.
I'm gonna go find Professor K.
The letters probably stop at him, and he doesn't read them. They're probably sitting on his desk because he doesn't give a
The
shit.
students as well. They just need to trade. GMA, go trade, please. Thank you.
Okay. Jeez.
Train what?
Do we just spend every
I mean,
waking moment swinging a sword? You
Does
know?
she not see me floating here? I'm literally training my air magic right now.
We should finish our patrol, Cortez.
Sure.
Trolling.
Yeah.
I guess forging around. Yeah.
I'll stick with you.
Forging
Dia, 'cause,
around
our,
at the
buddy
speed of-
system's still
Is it?
going.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. So,
That's
I mean,
dumb.
wherever you want to go, I don't really have a plan. Cortez
I don't.
and Levius are patrolling. It's understandable. Peace of mind. Especially since, you know, we don't want to be isolated. Because,
It's so restrictive, and plus I can outrun almost everything here.
Well, yeah, but you know, after seeing Zane teleport on top of Norelli's face, I don't actually even remotely trust how fast you are to outrun that.
I heard his footprints when he was invisible. So if I hear something coming up, like running up to me, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna book it. Is that the right phrase? Book it.
Yeah.
Why would you book something?
But
why would you book something if you meant it to go faster?
Maybe it's like you're going fast to attend a booked appointment, I guess.
That's a very big stretch. That makes no sense.
It is a very big stretch, but there's some weird phrases out there that are kind of like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, have you ever heard of eggcorn?
Pardon?
Eggcorn. Have you ever heard that phrase?
No, what the fuck is an eggcorn?
It's like taking life for granted instead of saying take life for granted. That's what an eggcorn is. That's why it sounds like acorn, because it's any phrase where like people constantly do it wrong.
So
for intensive purposes instead of intents and purposes.
So basically,
Eggcorn.
what the problem that I had when I first came to GMA in pronunciations. So, thank you.
Possibly, I don't know. At least you didn't say Pateon.
No, what were some? I keep it's a really bad one for me. I keep messing up beach and bitch.
Damn.
And
Hi, we're gonna go walk on the bitch later.
Of paper, and also sheet of paper versus shit paper.
Shit paper. Those are two different things.
Yes.
Get your shit paper at.
So.
Yeah.
Thank God Rudy was so tall we could see over the barrier.
I am the tallness. You can detect me.
There we go.
I'm the beacon of hope.
Yeah, beacon of something.
The beacon of something. The beacon of archery.
Beacon of beaks?
There you go, buddy. Well, go on, hit it.
Let's see. Fire one shot, please. Oh fuck, too far
Since
left.
we're out
Too
here.
far.
Ugh, I'm not interested. You go ahead.
Shit.
Can you see those, by the way?
Yeah. Wait, what you're doing?
No,
or what
these. No, yeah, what I'm doing. Can you see
fan?
these?
Oh, okay, sure. I'm watching. Oh. Ah, I see. They're hitting the wall in front of you.
I see. Okay. 1 second. Maybe this will work. Better? Or still technically hitting the wall?
A little bit. It went forward that time, but not, Hey, there you go. You got it.
Maybe I'm more
Honestly,
accurate.
Sure, you don't want to show off like
Get all out of whack my range when I switch.
Hmm.
Damn it. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh, when the magics go out of whack and you don't know what to do.
And the magic's out of whack. God fucking damn it. 7-10 split. There we go. Headshot. I'm a little too crispy right now for this aiming bullshit.
Choo. 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 Choo.
There we go. Almost dead center. Oh, too high. Damn, I rarely have that problem. Boom. Got him.
How you doing, Ashley?
We're doing great. How you doing?
I do be getting by.
Is there someone?
Do be feeling better about life?
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, doing good.
Wait, what was that
I'm playing
giggle?
with some reflection magic
Ah, I see. Reflection magic.
within my mind.
Understandable. I'm just over
Well,
here.
Professor
Oh
Blaze,
yes, I forgot. The only barrels that we can actually store these in are the ones all the way at the Coliseum. Oh.
Gun safety, Adric.
But these rifles.
Adric. Adric. Gun safety. Barrel down.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes, unfortunately, with how things are, how you,
straight up, right?
things you're supposed
Up
to hold
and down
these.
are acceptable.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
If it's
'cause the
if it's
way-
too
yeah,
big,
the way you hold it.
if it's too big, you can always use the ritual circle to, you know.
Yeah. I'm going to put this away.
Professor Blaze,
Alright.
Yes.
how do you tell the difference between illusion magic and delusion magic?
Oh my God!
What about
Really?
deluge and magic?
I don't believe I've heard of delusion magic.
Isn't that the kind that when it rains?
Hey.
That's the deluge and magic. You know, ask
Oh, okay,
Professor earlier about
deluge.
the
All right,
water
I get it.
rain.
Deluge, get it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it, cadet.
I actually like that word a lot.
I think you're
Deluge.
Deluge, yes. It reminds me
Just
a
kind of
little
roll
bit
the
of
tongue a
Elven.
little bit.
Okay. This
You good?
this is too big for me. I'm gonna go
there.
see if I can.
Okay. We need to remember that we can't run off by ourselves. If anyone asks, we're doing a training exercise.
I was only here just for a moment. I was gonna go back. Dang it.
I know.
Who's gonna get me in trouble?
But you know
really?
our orders. It's not that we'll get in trouble, it's more of a precaution more than anything.
Hmm.
That making me do very funny, very nice.
I'm doing okay. I had a nice
Deeta size
conversation
bow.
with Maggie yesterday and
Yeah.
feel better.
Mhm.
They do have halfling equipment. Boom, we
No,
got
I
it.
had to. I had to go use the ritual circle to shrink it.
Shit, fair enough.
Oh my god. Oh.
Whenever I felt like mentioning
Yeah, you sank
something,
into
I
the
just
ground.
ended up calling it Steve, and that made me feel better.
I am just going
What
to
if it
switch
didn't like
Steve's
the name
chapter on
Steve?
the
What if
trunk.
it wanted to be named
The
Oscar?
Steve. The bad
Reverse Steve.
Because then it'd
What
be
if he wants-
The skeleton is
We can't
Steve,
take
and
that, that's
his,
probably- that's
and
probably
he
taken,
secretly was one of our professors the entire time. He was the professor of bononomics.
Bononomicry. The Bononomicon. So are you saying he was the boner teacher?
I'm surrounded by children.
Damn. You
Take-
really gonna
take
say
it
that to the
seriously,
guy
guys.
that's
Come on. Take this
quintuple your
seriously.
age?
I don't think it really
actually,
takes
wait,
it
how old are you,
seriously, it's
Ashley?
really fucking. I have
Nope.
an age.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's assume you're between the ages of 21 and 25, somewhere there's about.
Yeah, something around
Shit,
that.
I would be more than quintuple your age. I'd be fucking 7, 8. Wait,
And you don't
over
taste
8
a
times
day
your
over
age.
100.
Damn. Wow. Thanks. Fucking my 170 ass.
I've ended up making a duplicate in front of myself.
Damn, I can't aim for shit, huh?
A duplicate.
Do you want me
If
to tell
only,
you how I did it?
if only your name was not Ashley but Kate, then it could be a duplicate.
That's a great name. Holy shit, that's genius. Do you want me to tell you the
superhero
magic
name.
combination of how to make a
Nope.
duplicate of
Holy
me?
shit.
Yeah, you look deeply into the ring that appears upon your hands.
You do. You open up the ring, you go to the top one, the left one,
Yep.
you turn it up one,
I'm
then you go down to the
aware.
bottom left one with the cog,
Damn.
and then you go down to the one with the eye. And you turn up the bottom one.
man.
And then
Then you have
duplicate.
visions of failure.
Bro, never failure, nothing but wins for me, baby.
Rudy!
All W's. Yeah.
Come over here and give me pointers. I keep missing.
Okay, alright.
Don't miss.
So, pro tip.
I'm trying not to.
Draw
Hoshi,
weight on
but-
these bows is terrible. They're very. You gotta, like, aim high as fuck to make it happen. So, let's see here.
Mhm.
You see what I mean? You gotta aim really high with these bows. So, why can't I? Hello? Alright.
Just don't shoot me when you get
What
it.
is going on?
When you get ready.
I'm having difficulties. What the
Trust,
fuck?
I know. I've been having difficulties too.
Alright, okay, alright.
Oh!
Size for
hit it.
visual representation. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, so when you make sure though that because you're trying to do that thing where you're like facing forward, try to like face almost sideways.
Oh
and
my
use your
God.
arm to like guide it.
Are those heavy?
Yes, very. In fact, I hit the like legs of the target because I kind of underestimated it. Ugh, but you
If
can
anybody
see-
else,
see, I'm
but
using
if
the big one
anybody
so you
else
can see
tried
better.
that, they
they couldn't.
wouldn't even be
Alright,
able
you
to.
want to get Levius
to-
up here and try to pull it, and he just go. Like it's not gonna happen.
Because you need.
It's
you
also
need Earth.
yeah. No. Okay.
No. I'm
okay,
seeing
just with the
size-
archery.
The size comparison. The
Oh, yeah.
longbow versus
I mean,
halfling bow.
I can grab my. Yeah, this is more than a longbow. This is a warbow. All right, so you can see with my well, this is more like a longbow, but it's sort of in between. It's a composite bow in terms of size. You can get a lot more out of smaller size like this if you do have a recurve composite type of setup. These arrows end up going really fast since I train with the big one. It's very hard to tell where they're headed. In fact,
Yeah, I
have
can't.
this
I
problem
can't
when
see
switch
them
back and
land.
forth. I end up just aiming way too high. Yeah.
I can't
the
see
arrows
them
are very
lag.
thin. This one's. But yeah, that's why I wanted to show you with my other bow, because it's much easier to see.
Ah! Wow, that one was really far.
Yeah. You just gotta get comfortable with the draw weight. Ugh. But it's good that their training bows start so light, because the muscle set for
Oh my
archery is
God.
very particular.
Yeah.
What?
No, it just manifests.
Oh, just
Yeah, you just like
it's like
giant iron spike. Is it iron? What is that?
part of it, yeah. It's like steel over kind of a like wood core.
Oh, so you shouldn't.
It's like
Or-
think like a lance, like how a lance is set up. It's more similar
if
to
you
how a
fire-
lance is made, where
So if you fire that at like a giant fae, that it would kill them instantly because.
I mean, I guess so. If they, I guess if they're affected, if they're so sensitive that they're affected by regular iron, then possibly yes. But I mean, it's more like steel because it's not, you know. But with Fae, I believe it is cold iron, which is in fact distinct from regular iron because it comes from space. It is not from
I
around
thought-
here, and
I thought it was specifically the way you tempered iron in a way.
No.
that-
You got it backwards. So cold iron.
Ah.
It's when a meteorite falls and has cold iron on it. I don't know where the cold iron comes from. Somewhere in space. The cold iron, it is just like iron for most purposes. And if you were to go forge it like at the proper temperatures you would normally for iron, it would lose its properties and stop being cold iron and just be iron. But if you forge at a very low temperature, and it's apparently very difficult, I don't even know how to do it myself, then you can build up some cold iron into, whatever you like. But it's in short supply and very difficult to work with, so it's like, I would not be surprised if I never ever got cold iron in my hands.
Okay, I'm sitting over here.
What happened?
Welcome to over here.
Is Ashley not being talkative? Is
The
that
trunk
what's
was
happening?
uncomfortable. Not really.
Now, why don't you just sit on the floor like Ashley?
Hey, I'm just tired. Is that my fault?
Damn. It happens where we all grow tired. In fact, fucking goddamn, I am the micro adjust on this last target.
Oh, got it.
And I went just barely over. Ah!
Ugh.
Damn it.
I propose we not just use gun.
I don't
well,
like using
then I have
guns.
to aim the gun too now, don't I? Boom. Middle. Also, your gun, it's gonna... I know they're progressing, but you're gonna need a cannon if you want to match this.
Are you challenging me, Rudy? Are you challenging me?
I'm telling you for your own
Why
personal
is my
safety,
arms-
don't try to get a big enough gun to challenge a warbow. Trust me. I mean, I know they're cool and they're like.
But did you die?
developing New technology now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
But are you challenging specifically me on this?
Dorime.
Given what I do,
Hey, there's a flying rider that way.
I've seen a schematic of.
Is it?
No, I thought it was a beautiful butterfly.
Oh my god! Fucking shit.
Ryder, is that you or a beautiful butterfly?
That was a legitimate jump scare. I'm leaving. Oh, I can't go alone. Fuck.
Is it you or a beautiful butterfly? Damn.
Now, have you guys seen anything? Yes, everything's fine. Have you seen anything cheesy or something?
Yes.
The only thing
actually.
cheesy
I
I've
saw
seen
a wedge.
are Rudy's jokes.
I saw. I saw a wedge of cheese unironically rising up behind the Ignis Dorm. I went to go try and find
I
it.
saw
and I have
the
no
only.
idea what happened
Okay,
to it.
legit thought the only cheese I've seen today was Victor. He was carrying a wedge of cheese.
Ah, I knew it. It is Victor. Oh gosh.
Sorry.
Victor is.
But that was earlier this. But that was earlier.
Wings! I can't do anything medical dorm because the wings are in the way.
Oh damn it!
Look, stop making me break. I need to find the cheese. You said there's something involving the.
What is she breaking, Ryder?
Cheese. That's the best advice we got for you.
Right,
All right, now look here.
Follow your nose. What do you smell?
Sources say it's probably towards the
Ryder
door.
sense is tingling.
My rider senses is indeed tingling.
Blat! Blat!
Sure. Sorry, Deeta. I'm very sorry.
The sky's the harm big enough for the both of us.
I just have the best wingspan. I'm sorry. I have the best wingspan.
You're lucky
I'm
I
so
can't.
sorry.
You're lucky I'm afraid of heights. I can't fly.
Okay, sorry. Anywho, what do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to fly.
Good job. Good job.
Ryder, that's a tree.
Find a proper runway.
Phoenix Fire. I think he needs to pop his nose back into place. There's another tree over there. Don't.
But yeah, there's a lot of pointy trees over there.
Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, runway. Okay, I get it. He needs a runway. That's a pine tarn! Nope.
And he clipped the top of it.
Someone go figure out if he's okay.
I am not.
No, he's good. He's good. He's good. No, he's doing great. No, he's good.
He's Ryder. I'm pretty sure the tree would, die before he does.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's flying again. Okay, he's good.
Good luck, Ryder.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this away. So. Yeah? Who did that? Good.
Yeah. Yeah?
No, you're right. This. I shot into the barrel because I'm so mad. I have to go all the way to the Coliseum. You know what? No, I don't. We have the technology. Do we? Do we have this technology?
No,
Hello?
unless you want to put it in your pocket.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to activate my pocket of holding, but
Yes.
there we go. Skadoosh. Oh.
Now you're
There you
just
go.
going to carry it on forever.
No, I'm not. It's not like I
Just
can
despite
magically
the
just.
fact
It's not like I can magically just
you're going to.
Whoop whoop. My morning coffee. I didn't finish my morning coffee.
You know what?
'Kay.
Coffee sounds like a great
Like I was saying, you're going to hold it on to it forever, just despite
I just
the
used
fact
my
that
pocket.
there is no barrel.
I used my pockets of holding and to get my coffee that I didn't finish this morning. Pockets of
All right,
Holding is such a
everybody,
great
I
spell,
suppose
you guys.
I suppose I recommend we find a new place to hang. Follow
Augusta,
me.
we're coming up here.
New place to hang. Oh, we're getting more. My brain turned off.
Now,
for a
why are
second there.
they?
Don't worry about it. I'll find a new place. I'll find it. I'll use my.
Don't forget your cardboard box so you can hide from the professors.
Huh. Can you get me one?
I don't know
Can we
if
get
it'll
one?
work.
What?
Is
Get
there
what?
a cardboard box in that big box there? A cardboard box.
No, this is all weapons. Cardboard box would be under
If
tools.
you're too thick, then
Okay,
you
we
have
need
your
a
ass.
cardboard box.
going to
Somebody
ask
go
if
find me a
cardboard has been
cardboard box and
invented,
make
then
it big.
Then I remember.
Do we
the
need a
fairy mail.
cardboard box to carry that cake that you're dragging behind you?
It's almost like if you have.
Damn, bitch!
Damn, are you carrying the whole bakery back there? Like, damn! Are you... Does the medic need medical attention? Is this what's happening?
No, I don't. This is just this is a choice. This is what I'm choosing to.
You're gonna rip your stockings, just letting you know.
Choice.
So.
Yeah.
People are into
Your
that.
own
It's a look.
personal choice is the most important thing.
Would any of you know where
See, you're
Nisha?
stealth.
Mm,
I have no idea where Professor Nisha is.
I have.
How could we have
Like-
known? We've been up there for like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
we've all been up here.
Yeah, I know. The
super
last time
for-
we've
for
seen
a
her was when
while.
she when she yelled at us to go train, so we trained.
Mm.
I said bitch. I'm telling the police.
Yes, because weren't we supposed to have like a meeting with everyone
When?
again to catch everyone who wasn't? I don't know. We were
When?
told that last night. Remember?
Yeah, but they never agreed on a time. So
Mm. I thought it was supposed to be in the morning, but
oh god, headache. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said that I thought it was supposed to be in the morning.
Well, it's clearly late in the afternoon now. Yeah, cleared it.
Like you could have
Smell them out.
like walked around it.
Nah.
But no, you decided to just leave.
I wanted to know if I can clear it.
Just vault.
Yeah.
Little Deeta fall down the well?
No, I vaulted.
Someone help Deeta. She's
Last
got a
time
well.
you said that, a lot of people got mad and at you for saying that someone fell down a well. All right, so don't joke about that.
I did not say anyone fell down a well. I said
anyone
someone
find a box?
was close to that.
Ah, pfft.
Deeta,
What?
why were people mad at me?
Hmm?
Why were
Because
people mad at me?
they thought that you had made up the story about Maggie and the well. Because Maggie
No.
said she didn't do it, and
She didn't-
Jamie
yeah,
said
she
she didn't do it.
but she was close to it.
She says that
I was telling people.
She said that she was
on the
joking,
verge.
So.
Joke?
It was.
Okay.
So.
Look.
It's done and over with. So I'm sorry. I shouldn't even have brought it up. All right. I'm sorry.
It was not a joke. It's a very serious topic.
So take your.
That's the music that just
take your
popped in my
pick.
head. I'm not
Take
sure
your
why.
pick. You could either have the cardboard box.
Which ones?
Or the crate.
The crate. They never suspect the crate. They never suspect the crate.
Alright, once let me get in the crate.
They also never suspect the anime girl on the crate.
What's the anime?
Never. Never once has that ever
What's an
happened.
anime?
The anime.
What's-
the
what's-
anime.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Alright, someone lock me in.
Lock you in. Wait a minute. Wait, here we go. That's a whole new level.
Wait, we need it to be bigger.
You got the lid?
Someone roll
got
me
the
over
lid?
to the big thing.
Wait, here we go. Here we go.
Nah, do it with the cardboard then at that point. Get the bigness.
Fine, we'll ship her out. She'll get some souvenirs from wherever
Are we?
she goes.
Is this?
Ashley, all right?
Are we committing to this bit? I guess.
Apparently so. Apparently so. Just make
You
sure
wanna?
they keep themselves.
You wanna help ship a student out?
What does that mean?
It starts becoming a bit when she actually.
We're
when the- when
stuffing
the
we're
sh- when the
stuffing a
ship
student in a
leaves.
crate and we're shipping it over via ferry mail.
Gives her enough room. It gives her enough room. Gives her enough room.
Oh, okay, that's more than enough room.
Yeah.
You can ship
too much?
two Ashleys in there.
Yeah, there.
That's good.
That's better.
One more.
The question is, if there was two Ashleys, would one of them try to kill the other?
Yes.
Probably.
That would be
Dang,
Lay
they would
Ash,
fight for
and that would be
dominance.
Ashley.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Ashley.
Boop. Damn, she just ground pound that shit.
Alright, someone needs to someone needs to we gotta go somewhere. Someone has to roll me something.
Regular?
It's not the weirdest thing that has happened on this campus.
Alright, to the ship go.
How do you
From
feel
what
about
I've
being
heard,
shipped out?
yeah.
Ever since they
not something
ever since
do.
they installed this
Don't mind
ritual
us,
circle,
sir.
the weirdest things
Deliver
have
the package.
been happening.
What do you mean delivering a package? It's not.
They're
really-
taking it.
I mean,
They're taking it to the ferry mail. Dun
I
dun dun.
don't think Fairy Mail will take that living beings, but I'm not entirely sure.
That's what. Da 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 da. I don't know where that song came from. It just popped into my head. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
I should probably ensure they don't start thinking that. I'm not. This is
Oh no.
protocol.
Well, don't worry about it. Our resident, party pooper. No, our resident party pooper found them, and she's chasing them down. Coretta's gonna be like, "You can't do that. That's school property."
Technically, you should do that.
Why is there? What is this?
We told you about this. It's in the contract. You stop moving right now.
Alright. Let's take her to ship.
First class ferry mail. Don't worry.
Justice can't let me sit this one by. What the fuck?
Apparently everything's happening right here, right now.
This is
totally pre-planned.
Souvenirs. It's fine.
What's happening?
It's fine.
We're delivering a package.
Put in a fucking safe word.
My safe word is Shaka Khan.
Oh, there we go.
She said the safe word.
Safe word. That's an incredible safe word. You said the safe word. I gotta open the crate now.
No, give me a no. Wait, where's the box?
now it's fine. Now it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go.
It's back.
And of course, Yori finds the other one. Hey, Drake, you didn't put the cardboard box away, did you? Because Yori just found it.
Oh, I gave it to Leonard. I bestowed him the power of the solid of the snakes.
No, You just gave
The
Yori
snakes of
untold
solid, I
power.
mean. The twin snakes.
Guys, guys.
Guys? Guys, why do I hear
No, how funny would it?
To just put it on the ironclad.
Yeah.
And just wait until nightfall.
Mason, if you want to
Just
like
like you,
come
we're
with
actually
us, you
shipping
could
you back
always
to
ask
GMA.
one of our
Ashley,
professors.
Ashley, we're going. Ashley, we're stowing you away on the ironclad. Wait until nightfall, then you can make your move.
My name is Buxley now, actually. Until I get out of the box, I am Buxley.
There we go. It's extremely absurdly large box. It will not be out of place.
All right, this is as far as I'm gonna involve myself. This is as far as I'm going to involve myself, because if they get in trouble for trespassing onto the ironclad, it's not my fault.
Well, professor's there.
Oh,
They
the professor.
handle it.
Oh.
Just in case.
Oh, she is here. Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
Why?
For the bet. That's what they told me.
Well, unseal it then.
Do you think I have a crowbar?
Hey, can you come over here and unseal Ashley? We don't know how because we didn't bring any tools.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
The boat's moving. And she's
The box mysteriously moved by itself. Somehow I want to think dun dun.
Alright then, so
I'm not
is
trained
something
in
good-
dealing with moving cargo.
Alright.
I legitimately have
Before I
a
start
something.
reporting-
Okay, I legitimately was looking for you, and I want to. I have a question for you about something. So.
Well, you could answer
This
it
is
here.
not
Right.
a
Why are all the
playground,
others?
please.
Why are
I'm-
all the other cadets here? Why are you all
I-
here? You shouldn't
I
even
don't-
be here.
I don't
We
know,
love
but
you,
I saw that
Professor.
you were here, and so I was coming to ask you a question.
Well, alright, well, that question's going to have to wait.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
about to go into a very important meeting, so please.
Ready to see you.
Thank you so much, Professor.
It's an idea that I had about the
Ensure
keystone,
that the
or not the
students
keystone,
stop going
the
on the
stone.
boat. This is not a play area, please.
Wait, I thought I saw Professor Finn. I just needed to speak with him. Did I miss
He's
him?
he went. No, he just went into his office.
Oh, okay.
Actually. Oh. He's not. He wasn't there. Maybe? Knock knock? Alright, he's not here. So he... Did you find him?
I just missed him. Apparently fell asleep in his chair the second I knocked.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunate.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's one of those cease to exist times of sleep.
Because I was going to, if I couldn't ask Nisha, I was going to ask him, but fine.
Oh well, bummer.
Hmm.
I didn't want to run onto the boat right away because I might get caught up in what you guys were doing. I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, no.
Someone's going to the graveyard. That's weird. Oh, well.
That's what I was going to tell Professor Finn about, or Nisha.
Is something fishy going on there?
No, but I had an idea.
go check, 'cause-
I got bamboozled into going accidentally. Like, you know how it randomly shifts color sometimes, and well, I was going to go through to the dorms and it shifted to green. I got to the graveyard. I had an idea about what had happened onto for the attunement stone on the roof. Somebody messed with the runes and brought it down. There's an attunement stone
Potentially,
just
or
like it, but
many other
smaller
reasons.
at the untouched.
It's much smaller and it's different.
Is it
that
different?
one, this barrier down
Because
here,
you can look
people
at the
can
scripture.
go in and out.
Mm-hmm.
People can come in and out of this barrier, but the barrier up there is solid, meaning people cannot go through either way, even the headmistress, because that needs to protect the graveyard and the all the old teachers and students. Because if a necromancer were to get a hold of a graveyard full of that,
So in order to get
undead,
in order to get to the graveyard, they would need to get into one of
That
the
portal.
portals, any of the portals that are connected.
yeah, someone would have to
So
open
that's a
it, and
big
it would lead them
liability.
through. They were invisible potentially, and other things. Well, no, well, the fact is, the
thing
people
is
shouldn't
that
be getting through this barrier in the first place. But
If the portals have been
somehow
randomly
that
turning green,
happened.
you just said so yourself. Somebody
Yes,
invisible
but
can just attune them.
sometimes there's voices in our head that get around that way, and you just gotta ignore it.
So it's hard to know what you're seeing. I don't know, but I understand the worry because my old squad mates are up there, and I would rather them not be resurrected and have to fight them to the death again, or not again, or I wouldn't like to fight them. I would really like to not have to do that.
Okay, that is horrifying.
But now I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check for anything out of place. There is a spirit that guards the graveyard. I haven't seen them in a while though.
Do you?
But
Are you
Shizu does
going to
too
need
sometimes.
help checking just in case? Because you should.
I
never
don't know.
go
I'm going to
alone.
go check.
I'll
If
go
you
with
want to follow me, sure. I'm going to go check.
Yeah.
If I see anything fishy. I haven't. I could say hi. to
If
them
Ellie is
anyway,
there, you
so-
can't make that joke.
What joke?
Exactly.
I didn't make. No, I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
You said that you're going to
Did I
the
make a joke?
graveyard to make sure there's nothing fishy there. If Ellie, in the random chance
I
that
see what
Ellie
you're
is there,
saying. I
don't
didn't
make
even
that
think
joke.
of that. I didn't even think of that. The only way she'd be there is if Victor's there. So let's check behind.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people come up here to drop off or say their farewells and visit the past cadets we knew.
Helps to have a better vantage point from up here.
So as you come this way, these are newer graves. Those ones are older graves. You can tell each plot is separated by flags for the squad, and the wall over there is for people that don't have a body to bury usually.
Well, unless they're hiding behind the hedges, I don't see anything.
Alright, I don't see anyone, let alone anything out of place, but no one's put flowers here yet, so maybe no one's visited today. It's weird. I'm gonna check the graves over here just to say hi, I guess.
Okay, can't put flowers there.
Well, nothing's weird here. One time during Spirit Week, the spirits played a really fucked up prank. They dug up one of my squad mates and So we're carrying her belongings around.
Oh,
And then
that's
pretended
crossing
to
a
be her.
line. Oh, that's double crossing a line. That was bad.
Shizu forced them to pass on. Whoever it was or whatever it was. She
That was
said it wasn't her,
mean.
so yeah. She never said anything. But I don't see a shovel or anything amiss, but
If we saw a shovel
I
here,
dread the
I
day
would
if
be
something were to happen.
triple. I would be triple
Mhm.
suspicious because I was at the scouting party that saw the shovel at the barrier before that whole Zane thing.
Mhm.
So
Oh, I see what you're
I don't
saying.
want to know.
Yeah.
Want any more
Well-
shovels?
Well, up here would be worse, in my opinion. Huh.
Okay, nothing. I thought I saw something, but it was just something moving in the bushes, the leaves. Oh, it looks empty.
Yeah.
You know, so.
As empty as it should be, yeah.
Mhm. Well, what is the phrase go? Silent as the grave.
I'm not too sure if I've heard that one myself, but just in case. Yeah.
Now you have
If
me all
anyone's
paranoid.
visiting the other
I'm like
graves, I'd be
looking into
surprised.
each. I'm like looking into
Well,
each.
the reason I checked the recent ones,
Mhm.
these, like I said, are much older graves from years and years and years ago, all the way back to 200 years ago. At the other side, there's about 200 plus people buried here. The rest were shipped back home. That's what the wall's for, with the names. 'Cause not
So-
everyone was buried here because they actually had a place to go home to, so their family took them.
So, the runes on this one you said are different from the runes on the top of the
These
school.
are gonna. Well, some of them would probably be similar. However,
I was
if they
going
were
to
to
say
use these exact
compare.
runes, well, here's the thing. So they would have to determine which runes were determining the size, because this is a much smaller one. They'd also have to determine which ones were preventing people from going through, and etc. Because if they ended up using this exact on the
Well,
one
that's-
down there, the barrier might get smaller and also meaning we can't pass through, meaning we're stuck inside the academy in a
But-
much smaller barrier. So
It would lead to
I see what you're trying to say.
It would lead to one more step into trying to understand, because comparing the runes
Well,
that
do
are
you
on
want to
this
talk
one
to
to
Professor K?
comparing.
He might be around.
That is what I was trying to. Yeah, that was what I was trying to.
Well, I'm sorry
Ask
I
him, but-
interrupted you, because Finn.
No, it wasn't
this
technically
K might
you. It was
still be
technically
there.
whatever the fuck was going on with the box. And then Nisha
Yeah.
got angry. So.
Fair.
Oh well.
I think she had a right to be angry. Potentially, everyone was being.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
goof
yeah.
ass, so.
If I was going to, and you have me paranoid now. I need to check each one of these for shovels.
Welcome to my state of being. 'Cause half of those graves were of my old squad, so
Oof.
I've been paranoid ever since.
Okay. Well, you said that we don't need to check the ones over there because they've been long since decomposed, right?
No one. Well,
There wouldn't be
that's
any
not
body to
necessarily
resurrect.
True, but it's more like none of the students in the academy would be visiting over there because they wouldn't know anyone that's buried there because they're hundreds of years old. You know what I'm trying to say? So visiting that area and then that area are the more common
So-
ones because they have a reason to check there.
Now,
We could go check if you're worried about it. It
yes,
just comes
because
down
now that you
to
say that,
being thorough.
if anybody were to sneak in, they would probably go through this because you said so yourself. The students don't come here to check.
I mean, true.
Okay.
We also
None
might
this way?
have to talk to voices in our head to make sure we don't see anything amiss.
Hmm.
I know there used to be a clubhouse people hit over here. I don't think it's clubhouse anymore, though.
1 second. Okay. No, we're just making sure. What clubhouse?
There used to be one over here, but the Cross-Eyed Forces has removed it. I don't think people use it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it's empty.
Oh,
What's up?
I have fallen into the barrier and I
you
can't
got,
get out.
You touched the barrier, so.
It wasn't my fault. No,
just teleport
yeah.
back to me.
Yeah,
From over there.
boo. Yeah, that's. Oh. Okay, one moment. Uh-oh. It's as if I can't click on it because of a specific barrier.
Oh, no.
1 second.
I have
I
another
know.
way
I
to
got
help
it.
you if
I
you
got
really
it. No,
need.
I got it.
Okay.
It's taken a while to get
Doesn't work.
there. Hold on.
No.
There's many.
Oh, I fear.
For some reason, there are a lot
wish
of
you went the other direction.
blap. There we go. All right.
There we go. Perfect.
For some reason, there was
another reason
a
to be
lot.
careful.
Yeah, there was a lot of names that began with K.
Fair enough. I don't think it's alphabetical anyway, so. But maybe it is.
No, it's not, but it's just getting to it.
All right. Well.
All right. Well, I feel better now.
I don't see
think.
anything out of the ordinary, but we could talk to the voice in our head to see if we actually saw something. What I mean? It's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be entirely up to you and your.
Yeah, is it because
You wanna be
these are my
absolutely
hunches?
certain.
Yeah, these are my hunches. So, let me see. Oh, voices. Oh, lovely voices. Oh God, in my head, I need your help.
I wonder if Ryder's fighting that professor yet. I know he wanted to work off steam.
Testing. Hello, Conf. Hope you guys aren't busy. If you are, I'm sorry.
You can even explain to the voices why you're worrying because you keep seeing the portals.
Yeah, I'm praying. Oh.
I'm not sure if Conf is available, but is there something you need?
All right. So yes, I am asking the gods because for a while I have seen the portals being activated without anybody going through, specifically green to the graveyard, and seeing as how we just had like an undead necromancer attack us, Deeta's being paranoid, and she's checking it out with Rex. She's checking out the cemetery with Rex. Will they find anything?
Unfortunately, I'm not too sure. You could hop down to Owl's channel or oh, there we go. He's back.
Oh.
I saw the icon lighting up. What's up?
So, since the beginning of the session, I've been noticing that the portals have been activating by themselves, specifically the green portals to the cemetery. And seeing as how we just had an attack from an undead necromancer not a few days ago, Deeta is paranoid and she's checking the cemetery with Rex. Do they find anything?
Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. I gotta put my headset on, and I'll.
Oh.
I'll go. I'll help handle the thing.
Okay.
So you guys can keep investigating. There's nothing unusual yet.
So we don't see anything out of the ordinary, just undisturbed graves.
Nope. Everything seems normal yet.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about the delay. Apparently the gods had, issues getting
Of course,
in
busyness.
contact. Yeah. No, apparently
Okay.
headset. Something about a headset. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Apparently no. Everything is clear. Everything looks fine.
Just fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good.
Emphasis on everything looks.
So now we can go try to find Professor K, and you can mention that thing to him.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Well, I have nothing else to do.
Though I guess I could mention the Necronomicon thing too, but because you were there yesterday, it was you and Davril, right? And I was telling the two of you about stuff.
But yeah. Oh, this way. They still be on the boat. Ah, roses.
That's up to you if you want to go knock. Or you might have to go page them and make sure they're at the boat. That's another thing.
I just got off the.
Isn't it fun?
I just got off the phone call.
We can just explore. I'm gonna go to the scene probably.
Yeah.
Because I know Ryder was supposed to have a fight with Cassidy.
If it so happens that you missed it because you were at the graveyard with me, I am so sorry.
No, I didn't hear any barrier or any problem. Ryder's been flying all day anyway, so I don't know. It's still happening. That would be another thing to talk to Kay about.
So, should we tell somebody about that?
Well, here's the problem. She does that to practice. It's just
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was
wish
practice.
It wasn't there of all places.
Why?
Well, because when people come out of the portal, she can overhear their conversations. And there's also she's so close to the mana, so the mana gets pulled out of the air nearby the keystone, so it might make the teleporter malfunction. Plus,
Okay.
it's hard
Does
to
she
find.
know?
Like when you come out
Does
of the
she know
portal
about
looking
that?
for places, she'll just say it's not a big deal. I don't care enough to bother her. But it's also, I don't know. It's just if you ever need to find anyone, every time I've had trouble finding people, it's because they were up there sitting on a bench. Because no one looks there. You know what I mean? But we gotta go to dinner, I guess. It looks like.
Yeah.
So.
You okay up there? Yeah, she can't hear me. Okay. You okay over here? The bell just rang for dinner. Okay, well, just don't fall. Of all the places you chooses to meditate, it has to be on a high balcony.
Do their thing. I feel like I've been on my legs all day.
That's
Anyway.
Strangely active day for middle class, no nothing.
Well, people are getting their stuff done, so.
Yeah, we got our personal.
Oh wait, I
struggles
still have half my breakfast still. Were those? Is that the same giant bag
know.
of chips that one of the professors had this morning?
I know Cassidy was going to be fighting
morning
Ryan. I don't know
assembly?
if that's
I
occurring.
just grabbed a bag of chips and then
now,
when I
He was
pulled it,
doing some
it
paperwork.
was like a whole fucking family-sized bag. So
Yeah, it was
I got
probably
the
because
Costco
somebody
size,
forgot.
you know, the
Because
under-
probably because somebody forgot to, reset it back to its normal size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably it was that professor.
Right, you want some chips? I don't think I can finish it.
That's fair. That's not what I
I'm
do.
very hungry.
Yep. Oh no, you're fine. Sorry.
Where is it?
Coretta,
I don't think I
do you know if we have to have another meeting today?
I found it.
Wow.
Cheesy bacon, top middle.
I have received no. There has been no mention of any meeting.
Okay. Because I
And
thought
truth
that was what
be
we
told,
were.
after dinner.
Did she hear about what happened?
What happened?
A big bowl of mac and cheese.
Unless there's
sounds
something
good right
specific you'd like to talk about after dinner, I'm likely just to retire.
A little bit, but I haven't gone in deep.
Fair enough. It was just because I thought I heard
Well, if she finds out
yesterday
another way,
that we
maybe
were
even
going
tell
to,
him more,
but if
that's
we're
up to
not,
you.
then that's fine.
So.
Well done.
I told her a little bit last night, but again, not.
She is
I will.
a spear of knowledge and not a spear
Have you seen?
of white lies. So,
Have you seen Professor Nisha and/or?
Yes.
So
No.
I'm waiting for either one.
I think it was more
Because I have
Why?
a question about
Fair
the
enough after everything.
the stone, the stone upstairs. So
Oh.
and since you know,
Well, Professor Nisha was last seen in the arena.
like right now.
Last I saw her, either that or she's in the medical because she had to take Ryder for some blood work.
So my big brain scheme.
Fuck.
good luck
Okay.
taking Ryder's blood.
Well, if she's in she's in the medical,
yesterday,
then
so
she's in work mode. She's not gonna want to talk to me.
They
I was looking for like
think it's
just
'cause,
slices of
you
bacon.
You had to be brave to slice
I'm
it.
going to retire
I've just
for
had
the
a
day.
I've
Would
just
wa-
had a
would
day.
at least
Okay.
one of you accompany me?
Yeah, I'll go.
The whole thing.
Well, how is that a dumb reason to donate blood?
I'll be back.
The whole cheesy bacon.
He donated blood to show up.
Also, I don't think Professor Finn's
Well, 'cause
around.
He's scared of needles.
Hmm.
He put up with it anyway.
So we did go
Back
to
on
bed
his boat, I
early.
think.
Pardon. Um. Yeah, no, never mind.
Do you have something to say?
No, I was about to say, probably going through the red portal out front would have been faster, but it's probably the same distance.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps slipping my mind that you're able to just lift yourself higher into the air.
Yeah. But not by much. Oh.
Deeta,
Yes?
do you have much experience with plants or tending for a garden?
Unfortunately, no. Plants don't tend to grow very well in the desert. So unless you're talking about succulents or cacti, then I'm kind of not that very good with them. At least growing them, I don't know. I've read books about them in herbology, but is there a specific plant that you want help on?
I'm merely wondering what somebody from Abagua would do about an invasive species.
Study it, make sure we know where the locations are at, isolate it, find its weakness, and begin eradicating it slowly but surely until the last one is gone. For example, if it was weak to fire, then, well, isolate the area, set it ablaze, make sure the surrounding areas don't catch on fire. No.
I suppose that would be the usual way to go about it, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. But then again, fire doesn't usually get rid of the roots, so you would have to go digging up, but then that would be...
And even then, if you're to use pesticide, you also risk the rest of the garden around it.
Exactly. So it depends on... I suppose it would depend on the location of it. If possible, if it's a large infestation and there are very little surrounding but useful plants, I would relocate the useful plants and then start like scorch earth the area. Save the ones that are most useful first.
And then I would assume if the invasive species had gotten too big for its small plot of land, then the answer would be to get a bigger pot, so to speak.
Well, we would have to expand the plot. Is your invasive plant in a bed? In a elevated bed? Is this what is happening? Or are we talking entirely metaphorical?
Honestly, it's entirely metaphorical.
I was, common is very hard sometimes. Can't catch the nuances.
That is why descriptive metaphors are often misused. Regardless, do any of those things would require a great amount of labor, and quite possibly any option could possibly jeopardize certain amounts of the area around it. Because regardless, the bed it used to lay in is slowly being carried out. It has thorny vines growing this way and that, guided by ants. And the more flowers it restricts and drains, the more ants are uncovered. So then it has more to pull from. So one of the risks in uprooting this wild rose, as it would be, is that you also risk uprooting the flowers that hide these other bugs. And they could be coerced or otherwise follow the ones that are guiding and benefiting from the rose.
So, you're asking what to do with the rose if we cannot uproot it? I suppose we just have to trim it.
Pesticide.
Until we figured out what to do to get rid of it properly for the long run, the best we can do for the short term would be just to trim it back and protect the plants underneath as much as we can.
I suppose to make that easier, the best option may just well be to squash the bugs guiding it. It's just a shame every one of us is a bug.
So, self-sacrifice?
Perhaps if there is ever a way to fully contain this rose, you might have to trap everything living with it.
Everything in the plant bed itself, or everything in the plant bed and the surrounding areas?
Everything in the plant bed.
I see.
Everything that it has currently gained a stranglehold on.
Which would include...
Because at the moment...
Which would include whatever... Which would include whatever plant species were introduced later on into the plant bed before knowing that they were already going to be in danger.
Yes. However, hopefully, some of the bugs that were carried in with the flowers can be used to strengthen the fence around it. Before it gets too wild.
I see. Do we know which of these bugs in specific?
If you recall, there is one bug which has been taught before to constantly feed on the rose. It typically has a dark red coloring. And it is often backed up by smaller yet more numerous blue bugs.
So this particular red bug is the one that we have to locate and make sure survives to help out and strengthen these surrounding areas?
That bug in particular seems to be the lead guide that is coercing other bugs in the area to guide the rose.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I thought the bugs were the good guys. So no, they are the bad guys. I see.
We are all bugs.
We are the bugs.
Any one of us could end up guiding the rose.
I see. One very big bug, red, surrounded by lots of little blue bugs. I'm trying, Coretta. I
The
really
blue
am.
bugs hold. Think of it this way. And I will have to lower my voice for this, so come here. It is what we talked about the other night. Professor Finn and the Cross-Allied Forces officers. At this point, because I have no other information and I can only speculate, my firmest speculation is that the best way to slow the rose's growth and stranglehold over the flower bed would be to contain the rose and all the bugs underneath it.
So
a large portion of the forces, and possibly ourselves. Though hopefully, within that containment perhaps there would be a chance that we could strengthen that barrier. The problem is, when moving the rose, there's also a chance that it will escape containment.
the rose should not be moved. The rose should be continuously trimmed back until, but then it gets stronger. I understand.
And the biggest problem is, this entire world is the garden. Depending on how far the bugs reach, they can guide its vines to any corner of the garden.
Oh. I did not think it would be that dire.
This is the conclusion I have come to.
So, even if we try or deny not to help, no matter what,
the only thing we can do is possibly slow it. And unfortunately, with how things are, we do not currently have the means to help. Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking on this further, and I must ask that you do not act upon this until I give you word to.
Mm-hmm.
But we may have to reach out to these students here. One student that I know has given information willingly is Miss Vivina Caceres. However, I suggest that you do not put faith in her, but do try to get close to her. She is a wild card of a cadet, and she has her own sense of justice. Should you get on her bad side, she is likely to do almost anything against you.
I noticed.
Up to and including death.
Well, when you're literally the princess of all the literal insects, well, you kind of get to be wary of every little scorpion that crosses your path.
As one should be.
I've noticed that Rex also likes to give out information, but the way he gives it out, a little convoluted. You have to separate what is truth from what is his theories, and his theories are very off the mark. But there are little bits there that I found.
When it comes to Rex, likely the best way to go about it would be to get him to genuinely make a mistake.
Yes.
He is, after all,
that one time with the professors was
one person. Yes.
That
he was the one who gave me the clue to start looking into this.
Mm-hmm.
The more you
That's
know about this, the more
very big.
susceptible you are.
Are you including yourself in this susceptibility? Bip, 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 bip. Word?
Of course I am.
Hmm.
The only thing probably keeping me from being more susceptible than most might be my light attribute. And the fact that it is purely light. But that is also only if we assume that this entity is affiliated with darkness. Which we cannot fully assume yet.
Oh.
If possible, do not call it by that name.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing we need is for students and others with a darkness affinity to feel isolated.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm primarily wind, secondary dark, and with that, you... Yeah.
I am tired, and I shall retire.
Thank you very much. I'll
be safe on your way. Move quickly.
Mold this over now. Oh, the entire world. I thought it was just here. Davina was a big red bug, surrounded by all the other little bugs.
What's going on? Or I mean, I guess that was a kind of given cookies.
Oh.
Huh?
Ah.
I'm over here. Hi.
I know.
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry.
Where were you?
I had to have a small chat with Caretta before she had to go to bed.
Oh, alright. Professor Nisha was looking for you by the blue.
Oh, just now? Okay, I'll go. I was actually gonna go into medical to see if she was there, but I'll go check. Thank you.
I know. I was looking for you too, but that'll wait. And she teleported. Alright.
And she's not here. And she's not here.
Try by the range. Yeah.
Mason, have you seen Professor Nisha? Her back.
We found the
it.
Deeta.
We found the Deeta.
Nope, not here. Nope, not here.
Deeta?
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
right.
There you are.
What's going on?
Yep, there you are.
Got you now. Hey.
Yeah, no, I was looking for you. We were apparently we were just going in circles this way.
I apologize so much for that, and I apologize for shouting at you before, but with the fact that I had multiple students on a you're not supposed to be there, playing around in a box trying to be some sort of spy or something. I don't know what you were trying to do, but you were...
I wasn't part of it. All I know was Ashley wanted to ship herself off somewhere for souvenirs. That's all I know.
Yes.
It was all a joke.
And so... Clearly. Yes, clearly a joke. And then doing it in front of other professors. Yes, that's a fantastic idea. And I'm glad that the deputy wasn't there at the time. Yes, and the guard as well. Right, what's your question?
It concerns the the Toon stone that controls the barrier.
Right.
There is a
What about
similar, smaller one in the graveyard that has been untouched. Has anybody tried comparing the runes that are on that one to the ones that are on the roof, seeing which ones are different and similar, and trying to, disseminate the similarities and which ones are the runes that mean what?
Apologies, Paprika's currently pecking at you. I cannot grab my own.
Why you do this?
As of current, I don't believe. I think as of right now, though, the graveyard is perfectly fine.
Exactly. That is my
all it holds
that
is dead bodies.
Well, that is my my thinking precisely. The graveyard attunement crystal and the runes are pristine, untouched, whereas the ones on the roof are tampered with. I already asked Rex, and he said that the runes set on each are different because the barriers provided are of different properties. But I was thinking, well, what if at the very least you can see what the runes are common, and if any of those are like tampered with and look slightly off. So that way you can actually
Well,
figure out which ones were tempered.
Right. If you wish, I'll let you go up there and I'll let you investigate.
Well,
But
that's the
I don't
thing.
want to
I
see you
cannot.
tampering with anything.
No, I don't. I cannot read Draconic or.
The problem is I'm no expert in this either, so I don't
That
know
is why I
myself
was
how
going
I can
to
help.
ask
That
either
is
Finn or Kay, because seeing as how they were the ones who were fixing it
Professor
in the first place.
Wicks, Professor Selene.
Mhm.
Those two, I believe, might have some sort of idea of it. I'm not entirely sure though. They might
I
have
know.
more knowledge in that area.
Yeah, I know Professor Sulain has studied the rune keystones. He's actually been involved
Keystones,
in
yes.
the creations of a few of them, so I know that I can ask him for one for
So it
information
might,
later.
yes, I was going to say,
But-
it might be a good
Mhm.
that might be a better idea to ask him on that.
Mhm.
I'm simply herbalist and
Alright.
wacky scientist lady. Yes.
Well, that is why I wanted to ask you,
Idrik, you had a
wacky
question though.
scientist lady.
Oh, I was going to say, Deeta, if you need my assistance, I can probably help take a look at it too. 'Cause-
Like I asked you yesterday, can you read Primordial Draconic? Exactly.
no, but still.
It's always good
You
to
do
research. It's
realize
always good to
we-
learn.
We use the
I
same.
do
We
need to
use similar.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
If you have any more questions, please, you've got 5 seconds.
No.
Okay,
Did you have a
5
nice
seconds is
day?
up. Right,
there you go.
thank you. Good night.
Good night, Professor
Bye.
Misha.
No, it's been an awful day. Thank you.
I was
I
saying
figured.
that we use similar systems over in Asperia.
Yes, I know. For the keystones and for the teleporters and for the runes that hold the enchantments, I have researched and I am delving into that type of enchantment. I enchant my own jewelry.
Yes.
What I want to know is, I'm just a beginner in that. I want to know about the runes, the glyphs that are on each of the barrier stones, because they're almost identical except for size and the inscriptions written on them, because they have different properties that control and determine what the barrier's properties would be. So Rex said that the one in the graveyard is completely solid and impenetrable from both inside and outside, whereas this one surrounding the campus is you can walk through it, but only with permission. If you walk through it without permission, then it goes off and alerts the headmistress.
And
But
thus
the one-
why we need to bind ourselves to said stone.
Exactly. So anybody who is not attuned to the stone will not be recognized by the barrier.
Yes.
The one in the graveyard
Specifically,
is
anything-
completely negated. You cannot go in or out. That is why there is only one way into the graveyard, which is the portals. In order for anybody to infiltrate and get into the graveyard, someone would have to pass through this barrier, find the portal, and go directly there. What I am saying is that we have to see which of the runes on the stones, on the attunement stones, match, so that we know that those are what, like which ones match and which ones are different, so we can compare and, start relearning this.
We can probably employ the help of Linux as well.
I have a new research project! You want to help me decode the primordial draconic on the runestones, on the keystones?
What? I'm not 1,000-year-old dragon for the
Well,
first
that's the
start,
thing.
so
Okay,
no,
okay,
I'm never
so no.
going.
Unfortunately,
think I'm more of a help than he is. With
I
this.
know I asked him because I wanted to see that reaction.
I know a little bit of Goblin, and I've heard Orcish a little bit, and I've heard a lot of Elvish from where I am in the High Stature. But where would you even think to learn Draconic?
We reverse engineer the language.
A dead language?
Yes, because the modern Draconic must have evolved from Primordial. I know it's nowhere.
Yes, after thousands of generations.
But exactly. So with Linux help, we can compare the glyphs and runes that are on the keystone on top of the school with the ones that are in the graveyard, which is very similar and has very similar properties. Those are pristine and untouched, whereas the ones on the
He's had
roof
3
have
years,
been tampered with.
so maybe he has notes.
But he has never, I guess, bothered, because who wants to learn Primordial? It's a dead language. Now is when it is important. You see?
I mean, it's the same with Elvish and Sylvan. They're both the same, but not. So, you've got to learn an entire language?
I'm just saying. Sorry, I didn't know I was sad this entire time. What I was saying is that we might as well just give it a shot and ask. Because I was asking Professor Nisha, and she said she wouldn't know. You volunteered your help because you know some rune crafting. My best bet would be to work with Professor Sulain and Linux. And you, I guess.
I mean, I know runes, but they're not Draconic.
Yeah, I don't specifically
And
delve
Professor
into
Weeks.
runecraft, but I can look at the mechanisms that actually make the entire thing function to begin with.
There's no
That's easy.
mechanism.
It's the magic
It's all
portion
arcane.
that's the complicate.
The mechanisms for the keystone, that's not a normal keystone.
There's
it's
a holder.
human
A
stone.
holder
It's
in place.
But it's not
Yeah,
mechanic
that's it,
wise.
but that doesn't
It
matter.
is arcane. There is no moving. There are moving parts, but it's not mechanic. Oh, I don't know how to explain this.
What do you mean, how to explain it? It's just a simple holder. That's the only mechanism
It's an
that's holding the crystal.
arcane. It's an It moves with magic, not with engineering.
Yeah, that's simply just the
I
housing
still want to
unit.
figure out how it works to begin with.
You would need to know how to read it first, which is what I.
You've got a few weeks.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm stressing
Good luck.
I'm going.
I'm stressing
going to
myself
head to
out for
bed.
nothing. Okay.
Also, be more
I think
careful
we-
in the open.
What? Who? Me?
Adric. No, not you. Adric's. You're gonna get everyone killed.
What did you do? Did he say something?
No.
Yes, don't blout us about having meetings for filling people in.
It's okay.
Right in front of a
It's
portal.
just our meetings about our leaving preparations. There's nothing to.
Well, no, not with the extension. You need to word it properly. Use a little tact. You know, spark up some of that extra electricity into the brain power.
Sometimes that's not a good idea because Yori's brain already short-circuited.
I was being
from that.
facetious.
But I do not think people give me enough credit. I know what I'm doing.
No. Adric. Oh.
Sure you do.
Thing is, he's an eccentric engineer, not a magician.
A lot of people listen.
Oh. I didn't even get to finish my. Whop. Pockets of holding. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Best recent spells. One moment. Bop, bop. Oh. Hmm. Mm. So are you also worried about this new, I guess, the event? Because I didn't the dungeon crawl that just literally came out of
Them
nowhere.
expediting, pushing it
And then
forward instead of waiting it out.
Exactly.
Well, they might want us to get out of here a lot quicker, so the quicker they get through with the tournaments... I don't know. It's hard to tell. But if we're going to a dungeon, I need more supplies.
Where's that? Oh. Yeah, I'll write to my mom and papa to see if we can get at least a couple of more fire crystals. Anything else you would need? I can just tell them that
Not
it's
something
for
that you can
research.
get from Abagua, no.
Well, that's the thing. We
I
get a
need
lot of
Valandor
things.
metals.
Oh well, yeah, you're right. Those are expensive for import. We can't get them. I mean, we can, but it would take a long time. So we would need to special custom order them.
I need some parts for my gun, but that's small inner workings that are already crafted from my forge and fit. So, if I had to make them here, it would just take a little longer. I'd have to be more careful, more precise.
And you would have to make them out of the lesser quality
Cheaper material.
metals, I guess. Yeah, cheaper material. But hey, it did work, right?
What's up with Rise? She ran by just now.
What color was she?
She's not blue, same as normal.
Okay, then
She just didn't have her normal chipper face.
Yeah, I don't know. I overheard Irashi? Shana? One of the two. Pull
Shana,
Victor aside once he and I were finished talking, and they mentioned Rise and how she was feeling still bad about something, and but seeing as how it was a private conversation, they were hurriedly rushed off because I was around and they didn't want anybody else to hear. So there you go. There he is.
What were you talking to him about? So what were you talking to him about?
I'll tell you when she's gone.
Right.
Is he gone?
Mm-hmm. He went to the forge area. At least that color.
I asked him about hemomancy. And if it was something that can be taught. Or if it was a purely vampiric thing.
I think it's a born with thing.
Actually, he said it can be taught. But it requires...
Just depends on if you're good enough to learn it.
It depends on your fortitude, your willingness to self-sacrifice, and it's an extremely rare, sought-after ability that anyone with bad intentions would literally stop at nothing, absolutely nothing, to get their hands on that. So he said he wouldn't teach me because he didn't want me to go through that. So. I asked him because I wanted to see if it could be applied in a medical sense. You know, it would be extremely useful to heal people from the inside out without surgery, like literally
pretty much
healing them.
I just wanted to make sure that you'd actually agree.
We thought that about the resale, so. In fact, we were going to run like a little test.
But with her, she would literally need to have a little piece of her inside, whereas with hemomancy, there would be no wound required, I'm guessing, or very small.
Well, we are testing it also with Risei, but without any wounds either.
But yeah.
I mean, there are pores on your body.
So
lots of them.
yeah.
So she coats the entire part of someone.
Yeah, that's what my main pitch to Victor was, like, you can clear toxins out of the blood system extremely quickly and efficiently with the use of hemomancy, but the fact of the matter is he doesn't want to, so and I respect that, I guess.
Understandable.
It does, however, require someone with a darkness affinity.
Oh no. Oh no.
And since my secondary is dark, so
You know what happened.
no more sandwich.
Be lucky you were off that day.
The cups have bottoms now. Amazing. It's been a weird day.
That it has.
Spent a good half an hour to 45 minutes checking the graveyard, scouting the graveyard with Rex, because I noticed that the portals kept mysteriously activating on green. I noticed it happening at least 3 times, and nobody was there to activate it, so he and I checked it out, and well, nothing was there, but I had to make sure. Thing is that we were just attacked by, you know, a necromantic bandit leader, so... And plus what Rex had said earlier about a specific book called the Necronomicon. Well, Necronomicon. It's missing, basically. Nobody knows where it is. So, and apparently it's
Nobody's known where that is for years, right? Some legend.
Apparently not so, because when the Ascension students went to Noria last year, you know, the whole Imra thingy with incident stuff?
Yes, I was talked about that. Arbor told me briefly, and Gavin.
So Imra apparently is the name of the necromancer that was eaten by this giant tree, and so the giant tree was sentient. But the fact of the matter was that the necromancer, that one, had the necrocomic. The moment that he was eaten, though, by the tree, he couldn't, you know, actively have it in his hands. So we don't know if somebody came along and snatched it, or if it just lost, or if it got eaten and yeeted. Nobody knows. It just mysteriously disappeared at that moment. So take this all with a grain of salt, because it was from, you know, the Rex. So with these conspiracy theories and shit. But just the fact that that book is not just myth, and we were just attacked by, you know, a revenant, revengeful bandit leader, and a lot of things line up, and I didn't like it. So,
with some exceptional magic capabilities, yes.
The barrier went
There's a lot
down.
of pieces at play.
The barrier went down. The barrier...
It did.
The
I
runes,
still don't have
the
other
runes,
reasons for that.
But that's the thing. The
I wish I did.
runes that control the barrier were tampered with. That's why the barrier went down. So we have... And that is because this barrier can be penetrated. Like, people can pass through. The one in the graveyard, however, is unpenetrable. You cannot, no matter what, go in or out. The only way into the graveyard is through the green portals. Thus, why I was paranoid when I saw the portals activate 3 times on their own. Then again, it could have just been like, you know, the voices of the gods.
Aren't they
whenever
always
you, like,
scared
tune
about
out.
bringing back all the graveyards? That's why it's got a better barrier.
Apparently the bodies of, you know, super powerful 200-plus-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. So of course it's going to be better.
Yeah, they just don't want. They just want to make sure that
My eyes hurt really bad.
the bodies of their
'Cause I have to
fallen
practice
brethren
2
don't get
separate
tampered with.
things, and then one of them involves my eyes, and it's kind of strange.
Well, Rishi's over there, and she looks
Exactly.
super happy. She looks super happy and
Oh.
chipper and very sparkly. Very happy.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Who knows?
Tolerable.
What was this about runes?
She looks.
The ones on the barrier, she says, were tampered.
Yeah, come here, come here. You know this. So, I have an idea.
What?
Oh, fixed. Oh, perfect. Oh,
Scoot. Ah. Okay, so the runes on. I went to the graveyard with Rex today, and I was looking at the crystal that was there. The only way how to get to that area is through the portal, and in order to get through the portal, you have to get through this barrier first, right? Meaning that the barrier runes for this portal have been tampered with, if that's the theory, but the ones on the graveyard are pristine, untouched. No one could has touched it for, you know, however many hundreds of years. What if one can compare and contrast the runes that are already there on the graveyard runestone crystal to the ones on the roof? See which ones are similar, see which ones are different, and reverse engineer the language.
Who told you about the runes on the barrier?
It was... I thought it was, you know, common knowledge. It was said at the thing. What's it called? Mess hall. Yeah,
Assembly?
when Nerali, yeah. No, not the assembly. The assembly
Mhm.
hall. Nerali was kidnapped. Everybody was like, "Oh no, the barrier." It was said.
Yeah. I see. I wasn't present for the meeting. I had other things to attend to.
So.
Did a foghorn?
I'm
Negatory.
I have not heard it yet.
Mm-mm.
No, I haven't heard anything.
I thought I did.
Don't
I
have
thought
a
I
whole
did
lot said
earlier.
about it.
No,
like
not
an
yet.
hour ago. I
No.
thought I heard it half an hour ago.
No, that was dinner half an hour ago.
Yeah.
There was like almost an entire hour ago at this point.
Mm.
That's a
And-
possibility, but it doesn't fix the core of the problem.
And also, I had a very in-depth discussion about the stones and the runes with Rex at the graveyard. So
Interesting. Okay.
What exactly are we concerned about here?
I don't
runes on
know.
the barrier.
Alright, I don't know anything about that.
Reiterate it again. Let's not get ourselves killed.
I mean,
literally,
For
you
fuck's
heard
sake.
it. You heard it, right?
Stop digging into...
what?
Yes, stop digging into their matters. We're gonna get all executed. Shit.
oh my god, calm down.
No, I'm not going to.
Inside of it.
It doesn't.
I didn't know.
There are other
I
things
didn't know-
attached to it that don't concern us.
Fine.
I know, it's fine.
I
Just
didn't know it.
keep
went
our
that.
noses
I just
clean.
thought. I literally just thought it was, you know.
Did Linux tell you that it was a different language?
No, apparently Ashley was there
Ashley
when they were
said-
investigating the damn thing with, you know, that Linux was there. Ashley was present. The Finn was there too, and she said so at the meeting. So excuse me if I didn't know that it was supposed to be, you know.
It's
But
fine, I'll
no.
talk with Ida and Arbor. So what would be the point of investigating it?
I was
That's it?
maybe helping them, you know, fix it and fix a loophole in their security. I don't know. I was trying to be nice and helpful.
I don't know, it's about something personal. I Oh, think.
Oh,
No,
what? In our security?
that much is
cadet?
fine. Linux
Okay,
was
hold.
looking at the barrier, the runes or something on it, trying to see if maybe there's a way to make it better or something. You know how he is.
Hope you're having a good night, Alvin.
Is that true, cadet? Is that the hole
Well,
in our security you saw?
well, I didn't see it. I heard of it.
I mean,
But
yeah, that would be Linux, really.
I suppose well enough given the circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to make an official report?
No, it went down,
no.
didn't it? So, I mean, that's the reward.
Oh, you're talking about. I thought you were talking about something more
Yeah.
recent.
No.
No, it's just 2 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah. In regards to when the barrier went down and what was talked about and discussed during that,
Mhm.
that's all it was.
Oh.
Professor Cassidy,
Yeah.
you wanted to talk to me?
Yes. Do you have a place we can go?
I'm gonna talk to Arbor for a second.
Not outside of my dorm, unless your office is okay.
We can go to my office.
Alright.
Assuming no one's in there.
Sure.
Hey, doing Deeta.
I
Gosh, my
was
hip
doing
just
fine
cracked. That
until a
was weird.
little while ago. Now I'm wondering if I just got people into trouble. Because I
No, you
didn't know that we weren't
You're fine.
supposed to know
Cortez
about it.
is like actually going crazy. He's being overly cautious when it comes to at least that.
Yeah, I know, but still.
It's not necessarily being overly cautious, he's just listening directly to what our professors have told us.
Yeah, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the barrier. So
No, but it does have to do with vocally questioning and investigating things, which I understand. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm not saying I agree with the reaction. I'm just saying where it's coming from is.
no, I get it.
place
I
that
get it.
we should all understand.
I get it. Yeah.
Sure. Either way, we're all good here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
We're
what to do. I
all
might just
good.
hit the bed soon. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You know, dude, I'm really glad that you
Try to help.
I mean, we're supposed to be sister ally schools, right? I mean, I would hope that they,
Yeah.
if something happened at our school and they were present, they would alert us to it. Or try to help.
He's a wonderful teacher.
Seems very good.
We don't really have to talk about it, but you know, I'm very glad that you try to help all the time.
Hmm.
It's very kind of you.
Apparently, it's going to get me killed one day. Excuse me for having a bleeding heart.
I don't think that's true. if people didn't help each other, we'd get nowhere. We would
Yeah.
be banging rocks and sticks together in caves.
I like to think that if it wasn't, you know, I'm not so conceited that I would take all of this of the credit, but I would like to think that my little talk with Cortez at the very beginning, you know, after the Leanda fiasco, was the thing that helped him be more open to other people so that they could see that no, he's not really the monster they all think they are. And now look what he is. He's loved-ish. People, they like him. He's not bad, which is what I've always seen in him. Just takes one person, just, you know.
Yeah. No, I get that entirely.
Just
I know
because
that.
people do one or two bad things does not make them a bad person, so. Which is another thing. Not even gonna get into that one now anymore. I'm done with that one. I
What you
tried.
mean a lot?
Every time I try, he keeps pushing away, so.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
No, nothing.
Are you sure it's nothing, or?
Yeah, because if I bring it up, it's just going to be like kicking a dead horse. I would rather let the horse die peacefully. Yes?
Yeah, if you want to let go, then let it go, but...
I would definitely say that, God, I don't even know what to say.
Don't let problems fester, I guess.
Oh no, trust me, I don't. I'm not. I appreciate it. It's not something that I've. Well, I lied. Yes, it is something that I've worried about and I've cried over it. It's fine. I've already gone past that. It's more of at the stage of I've already done what I can. It's in other people's hands now. So that's all.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
So I would vent, trust me, I would. But it's not the thing that is bothering me, and not to the extent as it was before. I can see that it is getting better by itself if I just let it lie. Just have to keep an eye.
Dogs lie.
Just have to, yeah. Let sleeping dogs lie. Just keep an eye on them and make sure that even if they wake up, they don't jump on each other. It's fine.
It's hard to tell. Sometimes it's really hard to tell.
It's It's a shame.
Truly.
No, it's just a shame, a tragedy in of itself. Because all of this could have been avoided with just talking. Getting to know each other, getting to know even before we got here.
Yeah.
I'd give them at least a 6. See ya.
I agree wholeheartedly. Just people gotta act out, figure out what's wrong, what they want, where they're going.
Are you just saying vague answers just to get around it, or do you know what I'm talking about? Because I was trying to be vague, so to not get to the point.
Just being vague, I guess, because just in general, like life, like I see what you mean, even in my own circumstances, in my own problems. So it's just life advice, period, I guess. So that everyone should take with them, not just the content of this conversation or what I've been thinking about. It's important. You can apply it in all places.
Yeah. There are a lot of similarities between what I'm talking about and others. The root of the problem has always been communication.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not going to be hanging out with Cortez anytime soon. Oh, Manny.
I have no idea where
He went off. He went off to go speak with Arbor. I don't know. Maybe about what happened with Ida.
I have no idea. Hope whatever it is, it's brief and goes well with him.
Oh, happy slime and happy leaf friend. They were dancing.
That's good. I'm glad they're happy.
There's some happy.
Oh. Looks like Cortez has returned.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Flora,
Ah! Oh my God!
okay.
What happened? Flora, you okay?
She's ascended.
Oh, and suddenly there's a mass exodus.
Okay then.
Flora, you can come down now. They're all gone.
Flora,
Are you?
they're safe.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
She has a point. The ground is never safe. Even if you're up in the air, it's never safe. Trust me.
That's contrary. I am the safe ground.
When you're up in the air, the ground is the biggest of enemies.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is that?
Ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah. When you're up in the air.
Fair.
Ouch.
Fair.
And there he goes. Off to bed.
What, Jimmy?
Mm-hmm. I sometimes notice that he
Keeping
sits
track
up
of him
there.
or something?
Yeah.
Well, what are you trying to do?
He's a good boy. But he's a little confused on a lot of things. I'm suspecting that he grew up I don't know exactly how to say this, but without sounding insensitive, but it sounds like he grew up neglected, abused, emotionally, I mean. He told me that he has 6 sisters, younger, and they all bully him. He likes books. He likes reading it. He likes reading about the heroes and the villains and saving the princess. Oh. Yet, from those books, it feels like his worldviews are skewed. He only sees the world in black and white, Rudy. In absolutes. Positive or negative, there is no in between, no gray.
Did you know that Rise doesn't know how humans reproduce? She thought they were like slimes, like 2 of them eventually pop out into 2 cores and then they're separate.
I mean,
it's
metaphorically
not far off. Yeah, I had to explain it a little bit to her.
Yeah, it's pretty far off.
I told her to ask Maggie, and because she wanted to show Maggie, and she said, "I'm not fucking with you." And I said, "Well, you can do that with Maggie, and she'll probably like that at this point, since she's got nothing else." So.
Oh my fucking god.
Maggie words, not mine. Maggie and I agreed on that already. I was okay with it. Maggie was more than okay with it.
Different topic, or are you still talking about the how?
Nope, we're still talking about fucking.
They're still talking about the reproducing one.
Okay then.
Yep, all things will be learned in due time.
Basically, Slime Girl doesn't know how
A
babies
lot of
work,
things.
and
Yeah.
medical
I
lady
get
is
that.
more
It's
than
just
willing
like-
to teach her about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm
That's
also,
it.
if I do it, holy shit, would that look bad?
That would be 1, you're not medical. 2, no.
That would be disrespectful for
Cortez
you.
knows what sex is and how it
Not
works.
just that, but
I-
just no in general.
Why not? I could do a course on it. I've done it
Yeah.
multiple times. It's a very simple.
It's not. It's.
No. Not there yet. Apologies. Okay.
What does that mean? Damn.
It's fine. I go on lots of dates first. It's okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
Augusta looks like she's just passing out. Uh huh. And with okay, well,
I'm just gonna lie here.
if you just lay.
What is that?
Just crawl away now.
What are you
I
doing?
wanted
Is that a
ice cream.
boat?
Banana sundae.
Oh,
No.
I thought it was a boat. It looks like a small boat.
It could
Banana
be
boat.
when I'm done with it.
Wait, what is it? The return of the banana boat? Are we doing the banana boat thing
It
again?
was a tiny. No, it was a tiny sundae. I was gonna make an espresso actually.
What the fuck is going on with my body? There we go.
I don't know.
I'm so confused. All right.
Ugh.
Don't go into those
Got a
bushes.
lot
They're
of paper
cursed.
to go over. Yeah.
Those bushes fuck with your body. I don't know what happened. I was contorted.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe you just got caught in the vines that one time.
No. I don't know if it was the bushes or
Definitely
a
did.
tree, but something. There was some sort of weird. Anyways.
Some sort of.
Well, I'm gonna go tell
Some
them
sort of
good night, and I'll come back and pick you up.
Salute. Yeah. He's got no sense of gray area. No gray morality.
Okay.
Once someone has done something bad, they're forever a villain. No redemption. He doesn't believe in redemption arcs and second chances. I think it's
Okay.
because
Well, then that would make him a villain in his own eyes.
he doesn't recognize it. He doesn't see it. Because he's seeing it from the perspective of a reader, not as a protagonist, not as an active player. He separates himself. And he has no remorse for the villains, because, in his own words, they've done bad. They are the bad guys. Who cares what happens to them? They deserve it. Which is not at all how the world works. My god, it's a giant sundae!
Okay.
Ryder's was bigger last time. Anyways.
Whatever.
Hmm?
I said whatever.
So yeah. Like I said, it's getting better on its own. So long as no one brings up the topic anymore. He just needed to calm down. That's it. Nothing much to say.
There's too much to say, Deeta. There's too
He'll-
much to say.
I know, but you can't say anything at the moment. That's the problem.
All right, second attempt. Liang said no. Come on, come sleep on the couch with me.
I see. Okay. So
It was worth a shot. I'll be in the comments room. You can take your time.
I need to go to the waterfall now.
Carry on.
What's going on with the spoons?
There was a giant ice cream.
I know,
Spoon
I saw
battle.
it.
only said a
I
spoonful.
can still see it.
Yeah, Lux said they can only have a spoonful, so they said bet.
Were you not there for when Ryder launched the giant banana boat out into
I
the...
saw it from
Yeah.
the shoreline, but I didn't see it happening. I saw it after it was swimming on the shore.
Mhm,
I saw it
mhm.
leaving port, is what
Mhm.
happened.
Mm-hmm. So
Anyways,
that's
I'm gonna
clearly
head.
not as big as how it could be. All right, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Okay. Mm,
Alright. Catch you later.
okay.
Did you guys see where Chips went?
I haven't
Have
seen
not
him,
seen him
no.
since he was with you.
I think I would notice a white shirt running around. Anyway, catch you
I
for
thought I
tomorrow's
saw-
lessons.
I thought I saw Victor around like 30 seconds ago, I want to say.
He's right there.
No, like when he was wearing his uniform, but I think that was like... Okay, never mind. He just... Yep. Never mind.
For Chip.
Yep. That's what I said.
You said Victor.
No, I know. That's what I said. Chips is usually where Victor is, so one isn't usually not without the other close behind. So, at least from what I've seen.
I have no idea. I haven't really seen him hang out that much, but I haven't really talked to you either very much, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there he goes. So now's your chance. I was trying to be vague because I don't know if he can hear me from here. And now that he's over there,
What?
you can ask. You said that you had a lot of things to say about it, so.
Yeah?
Hmm.
I don't know what to say, Deeta.
You can start with. How does it? Probably makes you feel shitty. Never mind. That's a bad start. Do. Oh. Yes? There we go. I'm in trouble.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Lila pass through.
Lila?
You're not in trouble. I know you've been sitting here for some time. I thought perhaps
Yes.
if anyone had seen her, maybe you would have.
I did, but I'm not sure if it was recently or if it was more than 10 minutes ago. Because everything just kind of blurred together,
know
but
which
I
way she
have
was headed?
seen her. She came out of the portal and went that way, but I don't know if she has gone very far or is still in the area.
Alright, thank you.
Yes. Do you still want to make amends?
I don't really know.
Or do you
I
just
guess
want
so, but
to let it stand as it is?
no, I don't want to let it stand as it is, because it's bullshit. Do you need to stare at me? Like,
Oh,
I'm not staring at you. I was staring at someone else. Mind your
yeah,
own
they
business.
they were
apologies,
staring.
I didn't
they were
realize.
yeah, they were staring beyond you. Either that or they're staring straight into my skull.
Who is your reporting officer?
My reporting officer?
Yours.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Who is your professor that you report to?
Professor Nisha.
Good. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, there's Lyle. Okay.
I don't know what that was about.
I don't know either. 'Cause, like I didn't realize someone was behind me. It was just, suddenly
Yeah, they
stopped.
were-
Like looked like directly
Yeah.
at me. And I was like, dude.
Well, you're kind of in line
After I-
from where she was with the portal.
Yeah, no. I didn't realize. Just like she stopped after I said, something about bullshit. And I don't know if they were like just trying to like listen to what we were saying or something, or like they were offended, which is like, dude, come on.
Whether it's bullshit or not, it's not like you can force someone to change their entire worldviews. It takes an entire reconstruction. Psychiatric reconstruction. And still, I
don't
hate
really care.
the fact.
Deeta,
Well, that's the thing.
I don't care how he operates. I just care that he has been a fucking dickhead to Maggie and did it on purpose.
He does not know any better. I told you his
Yes, he does.
His world views are skewed. He does not see himself.
He doesn't.
He does not know that what he said was bad.
Yes, he does. Don't pretend like he's a child. He is not literally an idiot. He is not fucking stupid.
No.
He
know
knows
he's
what he
not.
said was hurtful.
Okay. But he still won't apologize because he still thinks that he's in the right. That's the thing.
No, he's not.
Which is what I'm trying to get at. So unless he figures out or someone shows it to him that gray morality exists, that just because someone does something bad does not make them a bad person, he's not going to apologize. He is not going to acknowledge that what he did was incorrect. So, take that as you will. Like I said, I have done what I can. Tried speaking with him, but every time I've tried, the attempt goes sour. Either, well, mostly because people keep interrupting and making things worse. So what I've done is,
Okay.
I've talked to his professors.
Am I interrupting anything?
Should I
Yes, you are.
not be here?
You are interrupting.
Okay.
You should go somewhere
I'm
else,
sorry. I will still take a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We should probably not stand in the middle of the
Yeah.
fucking high traffic area.
I was going to go to bed anyway, so these were the final parting words. So,
Okay. Good night.
well, I'm not. Hold on. I thought we were walking this way.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Fine.
So, yeah.
Boom. Good old rock.
What were the last things I said before Yori completely just shattered the ambience?
I'm not really sure.
Great.
Something about him feeling like he's in
Not
the
that.
right.
Well, that, yes, but I've already gone beyond that. I've already done what I can. I've tried speaking with him, but every attempt that I've made, it's gone sour. And I just don't want him to get angrier. So I've spoken with the professors and told him, informed them about what I found out about Jamie's psyche, because apparently his own fucking team doesn't talk with him. And nobody knew. Nobody knows. So I, after having 2 conversations with the boy over books, find this out and have to tell them. I'm done. Like I said, everything can be solved with communication if they would just listen to him. I'm good.
I get you.
I'm sorry. Sorry
Last
if
time
I've...
I tried to talk to him, he said that I shouldn't exist and he wants to shoot me in the face.
Because you are now on his permanent bad list. Which I have tried to tell him that you are not. But he calls me an apologist for it. Basically, in his views, if you're not agreeing with him 100%, you're against him. And if you're against him, you're his enemy. So, that is all. It's up to him if he wants to change. You don't have to do anything. Which is what I'm trying to get to. So when I said if you want to, or try to make amends, I just say leave it as that.
I'm not really sure what to say, Deeta, about that.
I know.
This
The problem lies-
conversation hasn't really changed a whole lot of what I'm thinking about. Really,
Yeah, no.
to be
I was just
perfectly
informing you.
honest.
I was just it wasn't meant to change anything. I was just informing you of what I've known, of what I've learned. Because apparently nobody else knew about it.
Okay. I mean, it's not like I don't know what to say about it. But like fucking
You can disregard everything I've said. It's up to you. Like I said, I'm sorry.
Like it doesn't
my
really.
My intention tonight
ahead.
was I was not going to speak about this at all.
Okay.
But then I don't know what happened.
I mean, thanks for talking about it. I thought you were trying to get at some problem you were having with someone else or with
No.
Cortez or something, but then
No.
it was this, and I'm like, okay then.
No. Because
Well,
I'm still worried about it. That is it.
fucking.
You asked why I was keeping tabs on Jamie. This is why.
This is why.
Didn't I?
Well, you know what? Like, I don't want anyone to be like suffering or anything like that, but like what he did was just outright unfucking acceptable.
And in his mind,
And
what you've done to Maggie apparently is also downright unacceptable.
what? Exist? Interact with her? At all?
Apparently confuse, muddle, and mentally manipulate her, which is what he thinks is what happens.
Well, I think the most confused and muddled person here is Jamie.
It's him, like I've said. Like I have said, and like I have been trying to tell people,
bullshit.
Trying to tell his teachers, he needs a severe reality check because the world does not work the way it works in his books. The way he thinks it works, it does not. And one of these days, it's going to crash into him hard, and somebody is going to suffer for it immensely. And I just don't want that to happen now, here, at this point. Unless someone gets through to him. And it clearly won't be any of us. Because we're GMA. We're outsiders.
Would you not fucking say that? Because I'm gonna be perfectly frank with you, Deeta. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard you say.
Not my words.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
Who else did you think?
Jamie?
Now, please don't use that as ammunition against him.
What? I mean...
I'm just saying that if...
A marginally rude statement is not really ammunition, Deeta. Like, from you, if that was your own words, I would find that appallingly stupid. But if it's Jamie's words, well then, from his seat, then that's just a somewhat rude thing to say.
There you go.
I'm sorry I said that to you, but like...
Yeah.
My first impulse was that like really offended me. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not the first time I've gotten that kind of reaction. And it certainly won't be the last. It's precisely why I am the messenger in some cases, because I am the one to relay information.
Have you ever asked him or talked about him talking to me?
Yes. He doesn't want anything to
And
do
what
with
did
you.
he say?
Nothing. He has absolutely
Okay.
nothing to say to you.
How so?
He does
How
not
does
want
he
to.
actually have nothing
He
to say?
doesn't want to speak with you. And as far as he's concerned, he doesn't want to speak with Maggie either. Like I said, there are no second chances for bad guys. Once you are on the list, There is no redemption arc. He sees no gray morality. Did I ever tell you what started this conversation, by the way, between me and him? What particular bit in the story?
What?
If a hero had to steal when he was younger in order to survive to become the hero of the story, is he still considered a hero by that point? And his answer was no, because he stole. The moment he stole, jail forever.
Okay. Well, that's, you know, immature and ridiculous. But okay.
That's it. Anything else? Nothing? Alright.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I legitimately don't know what to do with that. Like... Fucking... I don't know what to do, Deeta.
Just
I'm not just gonna...
Just ignore him. Until someone gets
Why?
through to him, he's not going to change his worldviews. Just because somebody says something that... What I am most afraid of is the fact that he told me that villains in the story deserve to die. I'm afraid of what would happen if one day he gets so angry he releases his railgun on someone because he deems them as someone who deserves to die. I know he's not that stupid. I know he won't do it. But there's always that non-0% chance in the back of my mind. Because people do passionate things in the heat of the moment. Just trying to make sure that it does not happen while we are here. That is it. Good night, Rudy.
Good night.
Go to the little
Advanced options. There it is.
Yep, accessibility. And then if you want to, some other fun is do horizon adjustment snap mode. And that way it'll always snap you at exactly 90 degrees.
Yeah?
No, that was unnecessarily heartbreaking for me. especially his reaction. So nobody's told Deeta to shut up. She doesn't know that she's talking too much. No one's told her. Maybe. But maybe she should just be quiet and maybe everything will not get worse. But at no point did Rudy say he did not want to hear it. At no point did someone tell Deeta to shut up during the whole Ida thing. It's getting people into trouble. Because it's honestly her philosophy that people would be better off if they had all the information, if they had all everything that they needed to to understand each other, to explain. Which is unfortunately the worst thing you can do when dealing with the situation at hand, especially with the darkness. You do not want to tell people about that. She's trying to be discreet, and her poor grasp of the common language and what can be said and what can't be said. I mean, she struggled with the coded message with Coretta, so that just shows you that it would be better off if you spoke to her plainly, directly to the point, not in metaphors, because she won't get it. So yeah, calling it here, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. It was kind of a laid-back episode. Nothing much really happened except for, too much talking. Too much talking. There was... Thank you, Frontier MTS, for following, and Pan Legends 21. Thank you very much, guys. If you'll excuse me, I have to go clean up ice cream sandwich, which had fallen on the floor, and it's everywhere. I think I stepped in it at one point. Yeah. Toodles!